And I should no longer muted. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I was already getting into the gist of it. But yes, hello everyone, welcome to another stream of the Jingle Jam, my second to last Jingle Jam stream. I know I'm muted. I muted because I had to set up new things. And the Grand Appeal, hello, welcome to the stream, hello. How are you doing? And I am so sorry because... Okay, let's first go over the goals and everything for today. I am very excited with how the Jingle Jam is going. I'm still a small content creator and I set up my goal. My final goal was to raise 100 British pounds for all 8 charities. Let me show you the amazing charities that we are supporting: Become Autistica, the Travel Project, Calm, Campaign Against Living Miserably, WWF, War Child, the Grand Appeal, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yes, I'm smashing it. I mean, I'm not smashing it, my community is. I'm just here having fun, yapping away, streaming. It is the people who are being very generous. I want to thank everyone for showing their support so far. Things are going stunning. I've been sharing awareness for all of these great charities, all of the missions, from building the Jingle Jam building in Bristol, supporting wildlife, supporting mental care, Autistica supporting care for people with autism. I am doing my best job. I've been doing all types of content along the week, and today I will be playing games for the Jingle Jam Collection. However, I am someone who makes milestones, makes promises, and I have to deliver them. The first one is that I do have my generous donators here up on the board of donors. Bergwin, Nutty, Dizzy, Imban, Sugi Yamagawa, Cry, Totally Axel, Vexel, and Protocol Primo. I want to thank you all for... These are all people who have contributed at least 5 British pounds towards the charity. And of course, they don't only get their names in the board, they have access to a collection of 15 amazing games, some of which we will be highlighting later on the stream. And there are milestones that we are so far crushing beyond any of my highest expectations, rewards and incentives. The first milestone, let me just open up here my guide to help in the pronunciation. Ah, yes, I learn, because we reached 15 pounds, how to pronounce Lanfer Parhuingis Kogeri Quindrobo San Cecilio Gogogoch. It was quite a struggle, but I mean, people donated, so I had to learn how to say Lanfer Parhuingis Kogeri Quindrobo San Cecilio Gogogoch. it was quite charming. Then for the second milestone, it's going to be after the Jingle Jam. I will be playing Dark Souls blindfolded. And now the third one is a little bit more cursed. It is related to an online trend, which is my dinner tonight. It is a Bricken. And I know that the word Bricken has been used in different occasions. Right now, in the VTuber culture, a Bricken is basically a brick of chicken. And because people have donated over 200 British pounds, I do have my hand cam set up. Let me see if it's working. Ta-da. Yes, hello, hello. You can see my hands. And this is a Bricken. This is literally a brick of chicken. And it is my dinner. I'm eating a brick of chicken for charity. This is went kind of viral on X. And I do wonder, it is supposed to be good if I cooked it correct. It is not raw. That's the most important thing, in my opinion. And yeah, I just cooked this. I love cooking. I'm proud of what I cook. I usually cook like, for example, this is chicken. I would add some mustard, some honey, make myself a lovely meal. But I'm following the rules of the Bricken. It's just a brick of chicken and seasoning it. And let me see if my dinner today is not that bad. I hope it isn't. Okay. Definitely dry. I definitely overcooked it. Because I didn't want it to be raw. And definitely under seasoned. Oh, this is like eating cardboard. Oh no. It looks good compared to other pictures of Brickens I've seen. But this is not my choice of dinner. Just a little bit of honey on top of it would have made such a difference in cooking. And of course, the Grand Appeal, thank you so much for dropping by. If you have to leave, feel free. I do know you are quite busy with the Jingle Jam, and thank you for all that you do with the amazing charities. Our lives as streamers, I've always wanted to help and support charity with my streams, but if I wanted to do it all by myself, it would be a monumental task. It is such a relief to have trustworthy entities, people we can trust, charities we can place our trust in, and I can confidently say to my viewers, your money is going to good hands. And your money will reach the right hands, and for me, trying to do a charity fundraiser, that makes things so much more easier. It's so dry. It is the driest thing I've ever eaten. Oh no. I mean, viewers like to watch streamers suffering, and it's so big. Why did I went for like 400 grams of chicken? Of course, I do apologize if anyone is vegan is watching. My good friend Almantas, a fellow VTuber, one of the VTubers who I respect the most, did a vegan version of Bricken, so there are vegan alternatives. And hello, Zerzon! I was expecting this to be like, okay, it is a Batsu, it is a punishment, but not that bad. I was expecting to be pleasantly surprised. I'm not pleasantly surprised. I'm thinking if I should go pick up some ketchup. But I mean, that defeats... If I was doing this for myself, I would either add some honey, soy sauce, even now, ketchup, but I feel like... So is this chicken made into a brick? Yes. It is known as a Bricken. The pictures look great. I think if I took it out like 5 minutes earlier and... Okay. I need to give credit where credit is due. this recipe of chicken was made popular by a VTuber, by by Sklimbo. Yes, male VTuber. A Bricken, a similarly spooky thing. Yes, this was made popular by Sklimbo, and he did say to cook it for 30 minutes. But I was afraid of raw chicken, especially minced meats. When they are raw, they are way more dangerous than whole proteins, by the way. You can have parts of your beef that are more undercooked. If you are having minced beef, you need to cook it all the way through because of the protein structures, the muscles, how the bacteria proliferates and things like that. So I didn't want to risk undercooked chicken, but this is way, way overcooked. I've gotten salmonella once. Oof! Here in Portugal, it is... Oh, that's something that I've discussed with people from Canada and the Americas, is that, for example, raw eggs here are quite common. And if you're eating from a big surface, like a supermarket, they are safe, because chickens here get vaccinated. And if you're using trusted sources, most of the times, at least when it comes to eggs, for example, you are free from salmonella. Still, I prefer not to take any chances. I have eaten things with raw egg here. Raw chicken, I will never trust. It is different. And as I said, you can take measures to undry it. Red chicken is definitely a no-no. Yes, exactly. You can take measures to undry it. I could add some ketchup. I could add some some honey sauce right now. Honey sauce would go amazing. But this is a challenge for charity. I am subjecting myself to the dryness. And hello, unfunny failure over on YouTube. But yeah, in certain places it's heavily regulated, and they have vaccine for you not to get salmonella. Yes, vaccines for the... And yeah, in Europe, most food markets are way more heavily regulated. That's for sure. But yes, as soon as I finish my dinner, we will hop on over to the games, to the Jingle Jam Collection games that you can obtain by donating, by filling this bar here on the right side of the screen. You want to see the bar fill up? It's very rewarding. All you have to do is donate a little bit to charity. If you want to see the animations, you're curious, ooh, I'm a viewer, I want to see the bar go up, you can just donate £1. 35 British pounds gets you all the games, 15 games for your Steam account, but just £1 is enough to see the animation, to allow me to test if things are working correctly. And hello Dizzy, welcome to an unconventional challenge. Welcome to a peculiar stream. I just shared, oh, now you see my hands when I want to push the buttons. Yes, I have learned how to say Winkies, Colgare Queen, Robot, and Cecilio Go. I will stream Dark Souls after the stream, and now I'm cooking and eating Bricken. It is overcooked, DC. I mean, I know that for a lot of people, textures is important. I do gotta say, for people who like sausages, hamburgers, this is a good meal, because there's no... I love people who hate chicken, because it's like, oh, suddenly you find a nerve, or you find... And it's like, you eat textures. Here at least, all your texture is cardboard. Oh yeah, Dark Souls Blindfold is that a whole game or just once? It is planned for one stream only. And I will have a friend giving me some voice directions so the whole stream isn't me walking against a wall for 3 or 4 hours. Depending on how it performs, maybe more streams, but the reward is just 1 stream. By the way, I'm usually the kind of person who finishes dinner in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm a fast eater. This is not because I'm talking, that I'm taking time. It is... because of the nature of the Bricken itself. I do hope... maybe I'm going to do a better job at muting and unmuting, because I do know that eating sounds can get annoying sometimes. I hope they are not being too aggressive. I will try to manage them and get away from the mic when I'm eating. But I am indeed eating the Bricken. This is all proof that I can give you as a VTuber. I can show you my own suffering face, but you'll have to believe me. Man, this is... I mean, I can save some of it for later. You won't force me to eat the whole brick, right? Look at how thick this is. This is a brick. I could have seasoned the bottom of it as well. In hindsight. Like ASMR. Oh, nice. Nando eating ASMR. This is definitely, in all my career as a streamer so far, this is the one time I hope no one raids. Usually, I'm always happy. Are you going to be playing? Oh, the Grand Appeal Bath. Oh, because my schedule was updated. I'm so sorry. I had to update my schedule. Let me just show it here. I don't think I uploaded the updated version to... Oh, I'm already in the right scene. Because I had to... Oh, this is still the old version. Today it's going to be Jingle Jam Games. I am so sorry. I forgot to upload... I often stream Europa Universalis, but last Friday's stream had to move to today. I do apologize. I am I am a huge fan. I am a huge fan of U5. Let me get the new version of the schedule. Here on my screen. Yes, last Friday I had to cancel it, and I wanted to have a stream with the Jingle Jam Game Collection, at least one. But I am glad you asked, because you gave me the opportunity to clear it out for anyone who is here. I mean, the artist who drew my VTuber model and everything works for Paradox stuff. I love Paradox games, but today, this is what you get. Even my good friend Orbit, I was watching him play. He plays a lot of... I mean, I'm calling him my good friend. we are friendly. It's not like, my age-old friend. He's great at Europa Universalis and Victoria and everything. Lady Saffron as well. There's a lot of VTubers in the Paradox games. I need a sip of water to help me with the brick. But sadly, I was personally devastated with having to remove U5 from my schedule, but I was like... It was a rough decision between... I wanted to have one stream for Jingle Jam games, and today I will be playing in specific. I can tell you already. The lineup, it's going to be the Royal Writ, Ixion, Old World, and Train Sim World 6. Those are the games I have lined up. And I won't finish the Bricken on stream right now. I will soon hop into the games. I don't want to be here eating a brick for an hour. That's not how I want my content to be. It looks... No, like, I've seen pictures of other people cooking Brickens, and it looks great. The only problem is the dryness. If I had a little bit of... If I was dipping this in honey... Do I try it? Okay, I'm going to grab a little bit of honey, just to try it. Just to see how much it elevates. Okay, just one moment. Okay, yeah, I have here some good honey, Portuguese honey, local sourced honey. Ooh. And I usually don't eat at my desk. Let me grab a spoon of this. I don't want to get honey on my setup because honey is a pain. And let's see if this elevates the dish. And hello, Vexel. Hello, hello. You arrived in the middle of a mess. Let me put the honey away. Sorry, one moment and I'll be back. I don't want to have honey near my computer. What a mess. Yeah, it is fun. Okay, just to contextualize, I am someone who is very proud of... Okay, even though I am small, I conduct myself as someone with a million followers. I am usually very proud of my professionalism. This is not what my usual content is. Why is the day where we have people from Grand Appeal joining? I bet while eating this will be the day where I get a big raid or something. I'm always so professional. Why is the day where I'm doing scuffed brick eating? This is Bricken. It is a brick of chicken. Oh wow. With the honey, it went from like it is crumbly because I overcooked it. It went from like a 6 out of 10 into a 7 or an 8. The honey, it is so much better. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I'm glad. Now now I'm eating with appetite. I'm going to write a note to the creator of the Bricken and tell him to add honey. Natural honey. It is so good now. Like, now I'm just zooming away at making the Bricken disappear. Okay, and let's hop on to... I'm just going to finish this bite and then let's hop on to the games. It's been enough. Bricken, highly approved. If you overcook it, just add a little bit of honey and it turns into amazing. And now, which game are we going to start with? Anyone has any preference? We have 4 main options that I want to play today. There's 15 games in the Jingle Jam collection. We have 4 options in my to game today list. We have Old World, a 4X game, kind of like Civilization. We have Train Sim World, where it's a simulator game where we drive around a train. We have Ixion, which is kind of a city builder, and the Royal Writ. I'm not sure how the game is, but it looks interesting, and it has been advised to me. I do want to apologize because I haven't been having a lot of people coming in from the Jingle Jam schedule post, and so my post there is completely outdated. I updated it in other places and in the YouTube thumbnail and everything, but not in the Jingle Jam. Okay, and I think I'm going to start with the Royal Writ, because I don't know much about this game. So I myself am curious. I'm going to set a timer because I want to showcase the games. I don't want to lose myself too much into each game, because I could probably stream these games for hours, each and every one of them. So let me set a timer. Let me stop the Christmas music. And let me go here to games. Let me make sure that the game shows up. Okay. Let's put the Jingle Jam bar there on the side. We can move it around. Chat is top right. Usually I prepare overlays for each game. Today, since I'm exploring so many different games, I'll be improvising on the go. What is going on? I just finished eating a brick of chicken, bread and toast, and now I'm going to play the Royal Writ. How's the audio? Is the game too loud? Or does the game not even have sound at all? No, it does have sound, you can hear it. Maybe I can put it a little bit lower. You missed a Bricken. I mean, there's still Bricken here. And yeah, I'm going to play the Royal Writ. And I've never played this game before. The goal is, if you join the... if you buy the Jingle Jam... if you pay enough to get the Jingle Jam Game Collection, I am highlighting the games that you will be playing. I may do another Bricken in the future. I will change things around. Painting of me Colt, crossing the 4 seas in his quest of defeating the enemies of the state. Artistic depiction, Mikolt has not crossed the 4 seas in his life. Nice. Forget light. Yeah, so far no additional challenges. This seems to be like a roguelike kind of game by the type of setup. I mean, I never played this before, but I'm smart. I don't need full tutorials. Put your cards in the starting column, they advance every turn. If a card reaches the enemy base, the card dies, so we do not want to reach the enemy base. The total power of your cards that will be dealt as damage every turn. Enemy health, strength card, multiplier card, 4 plus 5 equals 20. Maths. Strength cards also get buffed by their column modifiers. Some spots also have special terrain on them. You also get a letter card every turn. If you don't use it before ending your turn, it's destroyed. So use letter cards every turn. For specifics, try looking to the manual. Best of luck to you, Saya. Thank you very much. Let me update the Twitch category. We are no longer doing food. We are playing the Royal Writ. Yes. Start new run. Okay, I like that transition. Once upon a time there stood a great kingdom, known by the people as the land of Aranfold. It was ruled by the Admiral King Mikolt II, who was loved by all. Except some, now rightfully imprisoned, naysayers who called their king's rule a tad too strict. But his accomplishments speak above all else, so who cares about what some scruffy cynics say? Who cares? Just like and subscribe and support the charity. While Aranfold was ruled by Mikolt the Righteous, his rule would not be possible without his loyal cohort council. So when one of them said, like and subscribe, oh rightful king, why not do something about the bandit leader Robert Horka? He's stealing from our garrisons and he's causing unrest among the poors. What else can a good king do? Follow the advice and will the problem. But in a civil way, of course. But how? A letter, of course. So His Majesty composed a magnificent letter ordering the bandit leader to show up before the king. And so, by royal decree, a small number of soldiers went onward to deliver the letter and bring an end to this little problem. I'm really liking the opening. The Royal Writ, Act 1, A Wild Goose Chase. Yeah, it's the... Nice. Shop. Things cost money, even for royalty, so I say, get your purse out or buzz off. Very British. So, Kosh, a lone warrior, if alone in its column. Geisa, he who is a bit farsighted. Has 5 fixed total power while in the starting column. 0 outside of it can be promoted any number of times. I mean, this balances our economy perfectly. But I play archers in Age of Empires. Since I know nothing of the gameplay loop, I will trust archers and get a flying machine to set my goal to 0. Maybe someone is watching this, a veteran, and like, no, you had the perfect start with that 7 cost card and you ruined all your RNG. You fool, you absolute buffoon. Okay. At this moment I'm like, maybe I should have played the tutorial. Let's play this guy. And do I play more guys? Yes. I'm a learn by doing kind of person. Choose one to equip. Feathers, clouds, floats to the top of the draw pile, +1 deck size, armor. Escape that one, seems nice. This has 4, +1 deck size, extra power, +2 per ant card in combat. Are you an ant? You don't look like an ant. Because this is going to... Okay. Have 8 times 7, 56. Don't forget some letter cards. Oh, this is a letter card. 161. Oh yeah, let's go. So we attack each turn. I mean, started off simple. Probably will get way harder. Psst, I can give you strength if you provide me with something in return. Impoi Warekeeper. Every battle has at least one small creek. Entering small creek gains 2 times its base power as brief power, leaving small creeks lose gain power, brief power. Is it like... Oh yeah, I can... Let me try exchanging. Number of characters. So I have these 4 cards. Okay, okay. Let's head to our second battle. Okay, this is 3 rows now. So our cards that stay in the bottom will last longer. So far, this reminds me of all of those... Oh, I could have played that other card in the previous turn. This reminds me of like the Balatro style of games. Especially the tung 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 when the numbers are going. You want to go horse betting or to the dentist? I went to the dentist yesterday and it was nasty. Since I don't know the things yet, let's go horse betting. Let's go for the middle one. 96% seems too much. Yeah, 70% chance we win this 100%. Was that a fail? I think it was. Oh no, I have promotions. Okay, okay. No. I think that was a success. Shopee. Oh, I like bards. Brashel the Bard, Paperweight. These are probably like kind of like the relics of the game. Bag of Gold can only be used on cards that have active abilities. Gives cards gilding. Plus 1 gold on card abilities. Oh, this seems like a good... Uma shot and trip. Gains gold equal to... This and this together would be nice. This seems... I mean, has 3 power. We need more cards. Gives us gold. Farewell. Let's battle. Become unconscious. Oh, there's a lot of nasties here, but I feel like we can just win this in the first turns. Can get this. We get that. I do wonder if not playing this is better. Or not used plus 1 gold. Yeah, we have bonuses for not playing these cards. And this will be more advanced in the column, so giving us better bonuses. So we actually want to prolong the combat if there's no reward. That's going to... Yeah, we win next turn and that way this card will be... Choose a relic to keep. The first card to enter a small creek. Every battle is inflicted with frozen. Cards loses base power from poison. Draw 1 card. Field card till 75%. This seems nice. It weakens my opponent's debuffs, if I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, I just noticed. I was so into the game. Let me adjust the overlays a little bit. And let's get that on top. It also obstructs the game a little bit there. Because now you can see... Oops. Okay, we can do this. What am I moving? I'm moving something. I don't know what it is. Okay, just one moment. And now I move chat to here. I think this looks nice. We have a red bar on the right side, but I think it works. I think the viewer experience has been enhanced, upgraded, evolved. Choose a relic to keep. Is getting inflicted with frozen good? I mean, it is because we want to not advance. Tactical pause. Flicks cards with frozen. Yeah, okay. So yeah, freezing is nice. Am I going too overboard with the... Because I just noticed things are at 0. Did I went too far with the elongating the combat? Because now everything is at 0. Okay. Yeah, the numbers are not go up. That went up by 1. Can you, if you have a flying machine, can I move you? No, can be placed anywhere on the battlefield? I think maybe. That was just earlier. And now we win. I think maybe if I'm trying to min-max, I have to complicate things like this. This time I feel like I mean, Wonder Wheel, horse betting, or sacrifice. And then we have what is the choice? And there's a traveling trope. You there, good sir. Yes, you in a fancy hat. Oh, thank you. They did acknowledge my hat. Wanna spin on our Wonder Wheel? Let's spin to win. Let's go. Let's go. Now we have an opportunity. Let's seize the opportunity. Foreign envoy. Effendi, just for a mere moment. Your goals are just, and I'm interested in supporting them. All cards in deck gain 7 power, all cards in deck become educated, gain Magister Miksha. Please do not be alarmed after accepting this opportunity. Was that too good to be true? Oh! We can upgrade lanes or columns. This becomes a multiplier, upgrading a lane so they always start with a bridge. What does a bridge do? Okay. Goodbye. And let's fight the boss. 240. It's Robert Horka. Arrows are fired every second in turn. This guy gives the poison and everything. Wait, they stay? Oh, you do not want to... You do not want to let your cards go. I mean, what happens? Will I heal my opponent? Yes! Uh... Uh... I mean, you say to be successful is to be a failure, DZ? I think I'm doing a good job at, at being a failure. Okay, this is the best turn we can do. Okay, I mean, that was a quick learning experience. Hello, hello, Jack the Fourth, welcome. I just lost. I speedran a loss in this game. Oh, I can just press a start a new run and we are here again. Zolt the Bombbaker. Bacha, Knight of Yore. Wow. When advancing, 1 in 8 chances to die. Wow. Osvat, Armored Menace. Ooh. A card in its turn is inflicted with an ailment. Gains armor, gains relief multiplier. What's relief multiplier? Okay, I like you. But what to... You do question... This looks like medieval Balatro. This is very medieval Balatro, yes. It is question marks, I need to get it. But this game so far seems really cool. And I know Balatro very well. I haven't played Balatro yet. Yeah, now let's just win battles. No more shenanigans. But yes, even the animation with the number and the multiplier. I mean, technically speaking, they call one number the multiplier, but technically speaking, both numbers are the multipliers. Because one is multiplying by the other, so both of them are technically the multiplier. I played it in one afternoon. When my brother came over, was fun, but not really a game I would play daily. I see the appeal. It just came out at a time where I didn't want to lose my life to another game. Okay, let's go for a shitty bargain. Profit from the convent of the ear. Oh, I lose a card. I mean, let's get the... I want to get the profit from the... And let's get a gift. Hey, Saya, wait, I have something for you. Take it. Dako, War Profiteer. Every turn in combat vertical... Like, I feel like this game, I'm playing it a little bit fast because that's how I play games. I do a lot of mistakes and learn from them. I feel like this is a game where if you take your time, you start getting used to it. Oh wow, this weakens my cards. I don't want to do that. Don't want that. So we play 2 cards. What does this? I want to see. If I play this, that one advanced gets a little bit of power, and then I can play another one. Makes sense. And yes, I don't want to go to the traps now that I know my status effect on my cards persists. $112, that's nice. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. We got a thumbs up from this wee lad. Let's go horse betting. I pressed something wrong. Like, okay, back to the overlay. Bookie, hear ye. Which goal will your runner reach? Place your bets. Oh, this is betting on where we think they will reach. Oh, okay. And this is free, but it gives 3 cards. Yeah, let's go middle, safe. And now we want him to fall. Yes! Okay, now I get it. This is why I say I learn from trying out things and not reading. Equipment. I don't want to become unconscious. Wait, 2 in 100 chance to kill all cards in combat every turn? What? The RNG in this game? Like, the levels at which they go with the RNG are insane. Who do we promote? I could have promoted this one. I wonder what would change. Let's attack. Choose one to equip. Yeah, let's get them some feathers. Is this enough to win? If we play Zolt, the RNG. Like, if Zolt goes the 2, that's 1 in 50 chance. If that triggers, I lose insta with a setup like that. What if we sacrifice him? Thou shalt offer a sacrifice of great worth so that you may earn real power. This is a sacrifice of great worth. Oh, it needs to be 2 cards. I mean, I feel like that was... How strong are you? Cheperta, Queen Regent. When played, get 1 Ant at Arms. This isn't an Ant. Okay, that's nice. We have the upgrades. Yeah, we're going for the Ant build. Oh, I need to press goodbye. And let's fight the boss. This is an Ant. We can play this. Plus it's a multiplier, we play this. The mushrooms there. I should have played one of those who has a feather. Oh, Amanita. I know those mushrooms. Half power and standing here, it's okay. Where is that? Yeah. And Doko. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Wow, plus 100% base power or kill scarred. For desperate times, I will keep that. New relic unlocked. Let's go. We have a thumbs up. Remember to leave a like. Wait. I saw the goal. The goal. It should have popped up a warning. Ah, and I have an animation. Ah, wait. Who donated? I want to thank you, people. Scuffed streamer. I had Sugi Yamagawa donating the other day. Thank you so much. Sugi Yamagawa, now I need to check who donated. That is the #1 priority, and congratulations if you've just donated. You have gained access to these games. I'm just taking care of business. I was so focused on the brick that I had for dinner that I forgot to set up some things. Big pressure with the brick. The build-up is insane. Who donated? Graven Toast! Thank you! Thank you so much for 50 British pound donation. Thank you. It's on the top right. It's here. It says latest donation. What am I doing? Huzzah! You now have this game, Graven Toast. You can play this game. And so, victory prevailed. And the people of Kingdom could rejoice again in the benevolence of Mikold II. Until Graven Toast donated. Oh, virtuous king, said a council member one day. A former nobleman by the name of Balasha has escaped from prison and is now amassing an army of peasants. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. It would be most wise of you to send him one of your royal letters. And so the king did, and the royal army went onwards to the southern quagmires of Algarve. Let's... You will be better than me quite quickly, Kratos, but thank you so much for the generosity, thanks for the support. I have cooked the Bricken for all of you. I have learned to say Lanfarpar Wingit Kolgaric with Noble Fantatilo Gogogoch. And your name later will be added here to the board of donors. With my sincere gratitude. Okay, letter carrier. I have a letter for the sire. Just choose one, please. Ooh, that's interesting. Primogenitor. This seems like it can snowball, but it can. I think this can kill my cards. Oh no, it weakens my strongest card. No, that's great. Make a strength card, give multiplier instead this turn, +2. Don't like that. Every ground tile becomes a small creek in the chosen lane. What's a small creek? Halves power when standing here. Seems great. Let's go for that one. Shopee. We have -1 gold. Anything that costs -1 gold around here? No? Then goodbye, dear sir. Shopkeeper, I'm heading to battle. I'm heading into battle, and I need only your strongest. Yes, I want to find a potion seller. Potion seller? I'm heading to battle. I'm heading into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. My potions are for the strong and you are of the weakest. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Potion seller, enough of your games. I'm heading to battle. I'm heading into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. My potions would kill a beast, let alone a man. If I do this, will the multiplier get multiplied? Yes. But it's still not enough. As long as the queen doesn't... That was dangerous. Now I need to win now for my queen to stay alive. I mean, this is 40... Okay, I attack now, you stay alive, right? You do not advance at the end of the turn. Yeah, okay, safe. We are learning. A shady Balkan. Yelega Nili is cool. I mean... Oh, I can take a mushroom. Mushrooms are risky. Let's battle again. I feel like I'm dominating the game already. I don't want anyone to become unconscious. Yeah, ants are OP. Like, look at how powerful we are already. You are unconscious. Can be saved by feeding it or flying over it. Okay. Okay, like an illegal. Lost power and the arms gain power. Are you going to... I think you're going to get trampled. Oh, no, I'm dealing 392 damage. I was... No, you're not going to get trampled. You're fine. Wait. I think he is not fine. I think he... Turns out, not fine at all. Let's go for the Wonder Wheel. And Felon! Hello! I'm playing a charming game that is maths with... I mean, it has ants as troops, so you will like it. I wanted to blow. Don't notice that one of the ants just got obliterated. Let's go horse batting. I want to upgrade the queen. Let's bet in always the middle. Please fall. Yes. The art style of this game is so cool. And this is part of the JingleJam Collection. Krantos now has access to the JingleJam Collection. Rescue. Oh. No worries, keep checking. And send my best wishes to Primo. I mean, I was there. No need to do it. A quick check-in. No worries. I am curious, like, will I just lose all of my cards because of that? Okay, can I promote you? No. You're not allowed to beat. I think I can beat that. Just lost a bit of power, that's okay. When played gain 2 times answer rounds, that's great. And you can promote the Antatarm. Why does that tiger look like a freestyler? About to drop some beats. Ooh, we have a become unconscious. Ooh, this can get very dicey very quickly. Okay. Oh, but you're unconscious. You have no power. Level 17 fishing on RuneScape. Let's go. Okay, 15 times 4. I think with this we are fine. Oof. We are absolutely fine. And RuneScape is such a banger of a game. Okay, I don't want to go to the dentist because I was there yesterday. So I guess that's the option. Illegal vindicated sibling. When poison and frill get a perfumed oil dies. Okay. Losing your people can hurt, but what if I told you I could undo this little problem with a shovel? Okay. Yogurt! Let's go! If we're breaking, I finished still second ending today. Now doing some optional stuff for 100%. Let's go! Everyone is free to brag here. Always feel free to brag on my streams because I endorse that. It is like as long as it's not toxic bragging, and most people who are here do not do that. It is just one way to be positive. Okay, none of these are super dangerous. So I'm just going to play it all. And this is a strong enemy. We're playing against Matan Balim. Can I still play you? Oh, I think this is just like you don't know what a card is. Oh, wow. Just want to equip. Feathers. That's a lot of power. I mean, I trust my deck. Nah, sorry, this, but true skill is reaching 70 fishing on the RuneScape. Not grinding at all, that's just skill. I feel like I'm super strong, honestly. I think the clock is the only thing that can stop me now. Wonderful, wonderful. The kingdom's glory will be heard even from the heavens. But you cannot stop now, sire. Some people outside the old town are organizing a demonstration against you, disguising it as a festivity, a festival. We cannot let this. No, we cannot, said the king. Show them our letter and the power of the king, my dear people. Replace a card in combat with a rare card from your hand. Draw 2 cards and give them +2 brief power. Calls cards back to your hand. Calls inflict with frill 10% memory loss. What's memory loss? Temporarily forget ability and all power gain. Memories can be found in boss spells. Ooh. I don't like any of them. I mean, I can go for the replace trust since I don't like the other one that much. Yeah, the letter team is really accurate to the channel. And so is a king. True. I like another thing today, of course, I'm just showcasing the games. I'm not going super deep into any of them. But this is also, like, if a game is a fan favorite, it can make a return for future streams. Let's give armor to the invulnerable. You are now super strong. Yeah, the numbers are scaling up quite fast. So I shouldn't be overconfident. I mean, but... so is my damage scaling up. Look at this! How much is that? Okay, it's not over 9,000, but it's getting there. The music is also such a banger. Okay, we are dealing over 2,000 damage. I think I'm glad we went to the sacrifice. The queen is carrying us so hard. I think I'm having like a dream run right now. In clouds. Okay. Horse padding. Is this chess? The queen is... I mean, we've never failed at ×2. Let's go. Always rewarded. Let's battle. Clouds falls to the top of the drop. Oh. Let's start the Ant Flood. Ant build OP. The 2 lanes makes this quite harder. But now we can just increase the multiplier this turn. Can promote one of these. How much damage is this in each number? Frail means that total power is half. Oh, her twin is... No, it's vindicated. The twin is not dead. I like how you have to discover what the cards do. I really like that fact in the game. I also like how the one is like tuk 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 tuk, like, no, we won't do automatically the maths very quickly. You have to. I was like, is this 8,000? I mean, let's go for a gift. Discard Feather. Daco. Oh no, I don't want that. Hold the Protector of the Meat. Cards play directly behind it gets... Ooh, armor. Let's rescue. Oh, it's one of these. The thing is... we have so many cards, even ants, that if we just lose an ant, it is okay. Oh, we weakened our queen? That was quite bad. Because the queen is strong because of... we don't have a lot of cards that give multiplier because most of our cards are ants. Okay, we have the... oh, but that ends... our deck is not that good for this setting. Okay, oh, we are over the deck limit. Okay, we cannot play any card. Oh, is this how this works? Can we not play cards now? Okay, let's replace the card with combat with a card from our hand. And that's exactly what I wanted. Now this is going to be a little bit quicker. The board was stagnant. Yeah, everyone was frozen. Royal Copier. I mean, we've never been to the Royal Copier. Ooh. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, nice! This is not important. True. Tactician. So inscription coded. Could have also gotten some... That Tactician is my favorite. Who would have thought about? And let's fight the boss. I do wonder how long each run is. Ooh. It's the nitwit of Nogradi. A nitwit joins you every second. Let's start the end spam. Oh, that's interesting. We want more ants and to increase our multiplier. 500 already. Queen. Ant. We're already in the 2000s. And I'm believing in the heart of the card so much. Have another of these. Wow! 42. And can I do this? I hope this doesn't stain that dies at the end of battle. Nice. Let's go! 3000. The maths are mathing. Did we win? Another excellent triumph of mine. Organize a giant feast for the kingdom, exclaimed the king. But he quickly interrupted. But sire, there's no time to rest now. The evil doesn't sleep. Ah, the game continued. The evil in the halls of the Royal Academy. Oh no, no, I'm free from university. Don't take me back. I finished my PhD. The evils of the halls of the Royal Academy, speaking foul things of you and your kingdom. Yes, the feast can wake. Take this leather and crush them. The first cards in the next shop cost 1. Oh, cost. I thought it was 1. More cost just 1. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, Agman, Dock Brawler. I mean, I need deck size. So getting cards is not a good idea. Aran folds first orange. Okay, this... I like the letter opener. Keep forgetting that these can reduce the multipliers. Oh. Oh, but I don't want to have... oh, yes, there's someone missing. And now we go for the big numbers. In combat and battle, one gets promoted. This is an end. What? This is a weird end. If I play this, do I don't think I'm strong enough. No, even right now I'm not winning. And hello, Zardas! Hello, hello! Hello, Zardas and Zardas' community. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a charity fundraiser for the Jingle Jam. I hope Age of Empires went great. Why do we're having evil ends? Sorry, I'm doing a charity fundraiser for the Jingle Jam. And you can see here on top of the screen, we already raised 372 British pounds, which is amazing. All for charity, all through the donation of viewers. Is exclamation mark actually for faculty? What? Oh wait, is my title still talking about the Bricken? I think I needed to update my stream title. Pa-pa-da-da. Playing games from the Jingle Jam Factorial. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe it is. No, but I don't think so. Playing games from the Jingle Jam Game Collection. Done. I didn't check. But yes, this game is kind of the best comparison is of course Balatro. I mean, none of this is that interesting for me. I have too many cards already. Let's go for the promotion. I think that exclamation mark was just to say that that card can scale. Plus 2 extra power per ant in combat. Me-chan, I should start playing Balatro again. I never played Balatro. I was very busy at the height of Balatro hype. And I was like, I don't want to risk playing Balatro when I'm very busy. Let's send our ants in front. Can promote one of them. Played very late, it was good. Yeah, the game seems great. I mean, it's maths, poker, breaking the game. A big reason I want a stream deck is Balatro and my reading chair. Nice. A Steam Deck, not a stream deck. For me, a lot of people, I say stream deck and they think Steam Deck. I'm the opposite. I see Steam Deck and I think stream deck. Cure all cards in combat too, that's interesting. More ants, multiplier, multiplier. I think it must be an ailed card. Oh, they are about to get frilled. Okay. Let's promote. Get one Palinka. I mean, we're losing these cards, but we have too many cards in our deck. Oh, are these... Are these cards after dying? Do those cards turn into these ones when they die? And that's why I'm starting to... Because I was like, where are these cards coming from? So I'm not thinning out my deck. I'm just getting bad cards. Oh no. Okay, we can replace this one with that, and that's good, because now we're going to lose that bad card. You have armor. And this turn we should win. Old town, oldie town. And okay. Let's go to the shop. And King Consort. Ooh, this is great. Another ant for an ant build? Yes, please. Our deck is a mess because of that. At least they are still ants. But okay, now we know that's probably the counter to what I was doing. You're not supposed to just throw away ants because you get debuffs in your hand. This seems rough. Ant at arms. I can use this. We want to get rid of that card. I mean, let's play this one instead. I think we are... This stage is going to be rough. Freezing this just freezes the entire lane, right? Yes. I can't play anything, but now you are going to move. Feels of vulnerable. Oh, that's Tales of Woe when play dies. Yeah, you need. I like that mechanic. Like, this is my first time focusing on losing cards. Like, yeah, when you lose cards, you are punished for it. Makes sense. So it is not a viable method to thin down your deck. At least with my current build, maybe with the other builds it is viable, but with my current build, it's not viable to thin down your deck by just running down bad cards. You need to be careful. You need to improve your efficiency. And now we're going to lose the queen. Okay, my alarm is about to play. We are about to switch game, but now I want to finish this battle because this may actually be the one where we lose it. Because things are looking dire. Do I just walk them and play bad cards and wait for like a second? I think the debuffs cards, you remove them by playing them. I think you have to play them to remove them. Yeah, but I think this will be GG soon. I think all of the cards that are bad have like a remove condition. How can Dilly Hello be all cooldown? I never redeemed it. Oh, that's interesting. It shouldn't be. Felon? Are you Felon? I need to check that. Can only one person use daily cooldown? Did I use that? Did I set up the cooldown wrong? And only one, because it's only supposed to one person be able to use first? I wonder now. Okay, we are getting our numbers back up. We're about to lose the king consort now. And I don't even want to play these cards just to have a even the slight just amount of chance of winning, but we are so close. We are destroying in our entire deck. I mean, now we just win. But now we won, but at what cost? Can I sacrifice a bad card? Yes. Oh, I didn't sacrifice another one. Let's just see what the boss was. I mean, this is quite strong. 16 multiplier, but yeah, we are just... Hospice Headmaster. Archdean Hergel. Yeah, this is it now. We also had a big deck and everything. I did see the potential, and this was a good run considering it was my second run ever. I'm going to consider that a good run. GG. Ooh, unlocked Domokos, mercenary leader. Petres, the bloodshot-eyed. Arsenic tankard. Guild's token. Ornate ring. Nice, nice, nice. And if you want to play my run, you have the seed here. You can just print screen it and you can see my tiny deck. Is this like... Why does this have a crown? Are you like the MVP? That's a lot of ants. Yeah, and ants give +1 deck size, so when you lose it... And let's exit. All the cards. And you have the collection. Cards I haven't unlocked yet. Wins, losses. Oh, you can see that the record. Act 1, Act 2, these are the enemies. No, not yet. These are the cards. Bacha, Knight of Yore. The cards and it's really nice. So I'm going to go for a quick break, and then I will be back with one of the other 3 games. Ixion, the games that you can earn on the collection. Ixion, Old World, or Train Sim World. If anyone has any preference, Ixion is a city builder, or Old World is kind of like Civilization, and Train Sim World is driving trains. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute, and we'll be exploring more games. First one, so far by me, huge thumbs up. The Royal Writ is really charming. I want to play more, even off stream. But yeah, be right back.
We are Autistica, the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill the huge gap in support autistic people and their families are facing. Jingle Jam support was essential to bring to life some of the solutions that are needed to build a more inclusive society where autistic young people can thrive. You helped us develop a digital mental health and well-being tips app that is now reaching thousands of autistic people around the world with a safe place full of resources and tips from the community to help manage mental health. We're also piloting a new digital toolkit to help schools better understand and support the unique needs and strengths of autistic children.
Hello, so nice to see you.
Hi, Boba, likewise.
I'm so excited for Jingle Jam this year.
Me too, let's do it.
Let's do it. Hello, I'm Boba, an autistic ADHD streamer, and I'll be fundraising for Autistica this Jingle Jam. So last year, me and my community raised funds for Autistica, and we're excited to do so again this year. So what will we be funding for this Jingle Jam?
So your support this year could help us take some of our solutions to the next level. It could help us test our Strengths and Needs toolkit at scale, which is a necessary step towards our goal of having it implemented in schools across the country. Thousands of people on the autism diagnosis waitlist are under 18, so this project is vital to ensure schools are better equipped to support autistic pupils, while so many are still waiting for a diagnosis and for better support. So now more than ever, your support is critical to ensure autistic young people have a fair chance to participate in society and thrive.
I hope that you'll consider supporting Autistica for Jingle Jam this year.
Your support will help us build a more inclusive society for autistic young people.
We can finally relax our faces now.
Exciting. That's exciting.
We're campaigning against living miserably, or CALM, and we're a suicide prevention charity. Our vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option, but right now, too many people are struggling to see a way forward. That's why we're here, to help anyone struggling with life and provide everyone with the skills to help prevent suicide. The Jingle Jam community has done incredible things for CALM. Most importantly, in the last 3 years, you've raised enough to fund over 77,000 conversations on our life-saving suicide prevention helpline. Every one of those calls answered by a trained professional team is a chance to spark hope in a young person struggling to see a way forward.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you, Mark. How you doing?
Excellent. Another year, another adventure.
It's great to have you back at Jingle Jam. Can't wait to see what you have.
Absolutely. Hi everybody, I'm Mark. I'm the Games Master for High Rollers D&D, and we care very, very much about mental health. So this year, we'll be fundraising for Campaign Against Living Miserably for Jingle Jam. So over the years, we've raised a bunch of money for CALM, and we're fundraising more this year. Can you tell us a little bit about what that goes towards with CALM?
Yeah, absolutely. So we estimate that around a third of the people that reach our helpline are under 25. So the fundraising from yourselves and all of Jingle Jam helps make sure that CALM can be there for them 365 days a year. It also means that we can develop other tools like the Creator Mental Health Toolkit.
Which is fantastic. We use it in High Rollers, and I know so many other creators who use it as well.
Oh, great to hear. Well, we have tools like that, and we're also expanding into other aspects like a similar toolkit for games community managers.
Really? As a former community manager myself, that would have been an amazing tool for me to have had when I was working there, so that's great to hear.
So Mark, we're thrilled to have you and High Rollers back again this year at Jingle Jam.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there any chance we can get a sneak peek of what it is you're working on?
Ooh, I don't know, maybe I'll just decide now. Hang on, let me see, I got a D20 here. Oh, kobolds again. Yeah, we'll have to, the dice have said, so yeah, we'll get up to something fun though, don't worry. You'll just have to tune in and find out. Please consider supporting CALM this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will make a big difference in helping CALM be there for anybody struggling with life any day of the year.
At the Trevor Project, our mission is to end suicide among LGBTQ+ young people. Trevor offers free 24/7 crisis services, connecting highly trained counselors with LGBTQ+ young people whenever they need support. We also operate robust research, advocacy, education, and peer support programs. 2024 was our first year of partnership, and Jingle Jam streamers raised over $340,000, which helped fund the training of 170 volunteer crisis counselors, who in their first year were able to support over 13,000 LGBTQ+ young people in crisis.
Hello!
Hi!
Lovely to see you again.
You too, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Looking forward to this Jingle Jam?
I'm so excited. Ooh.
Hiya, I'm Kirsty and I'm a streamer, and last year myself and my community raised money for the Trevor project over the Jingle Jam. So what projects would the fundraising from Jingle Jam fund?
A grant from Jingle Jam in 2025 would support our crisis prevention programs for real-time assistance for our young people in crisis. And beyond that, we have prevention education efforts in a variety of environments to try to prevent these crises from happening in the first place. Truly, every single dollar that we raise or pound really does make a difference for our young people. Our crisis prevention services and our public education programs are in the US, Mexico, and Latin America. We provide 24/7 crisis counseling for folks in crisis, but of course we try to prevent that from happening in the first place.
Please consider supporting the Trevor project this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will help us build a safer and more affirming future for LGBTQ+ young people.
We are War Child, a specialist charity that helps support children affected by war. We aim to reach children as quickly as possible when conflict breaks out and stay long after the cameras have gone. We are there to support them through their recovery, to heal and learn, for a safer, brighter future. We work in 14 countries around the world and some of the most dangerous places to be a child, including Ukraine, Gaza, South Sudan, and the DRC. Thanks to your generous donations of more than £300,000 in Jingle Jam 2024, we've been able to protect, educate, and stand up for children in some of the toughest situations across the world. In Gaza, where providing support has been difficult, we have reached hundreds of thousands of children with essential lifelines like food, blankets, and hygiene kits, plus services that protect children separated from their families and mental health care to help heal invisible wounds and trauma. A huge thank you to you all for your support last year, making this and so much more possible across the countries we work in.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yes, good. How are you?
Not bad, thank you. You ready for another Jingle Jam?
I am looking forward to it massively.
Wonderful.
Hello, I'm Digby. I'm a streamer over on Twitch and I'll be fundraising for War Child this Jingle Jam. So this Jingle Jam, what is our fundraising going to support in terms of work for War Child?
So sadly, right now, it is the deadliest time to be a child this century, with shockingly 1 in 5 children currently living in or fleeing from war. As you can imagine, the need is so great, but with your support and everyone at Jingle Jam, we can help continue delivering our critical, crucial programs to help support children affected by war. And they allow children a space to learn and heal and play and just be children again. It's so vital and important to their recovery.
One of the things that I was most proud about the fundraising that we did initially was the app that's gone to helping Ukrainian children continue their schooling even under Russian bombardment, which is a really big win.
It's
a huge win.
Please support War Child this Jingle Jam. Together we can give children caught up in conflict the chance to heal and learn for a brighter and more hopeful future.
Your donations will protect and educate children affected by war, because no child should be a part of war, ever.
Hello, I'm back. And yes, Credit Dust, you said it, you didn't ask for it, but you made me want to play it. Next one will be Train Sim World. Hi back, let's go, I love those jokes. And this game, yes, I know that you love trains, Credit Dust. One thing that I like, by the way, I've been exploring it just a little bit. This is me. I look so professional, just like the hat. Like, it has all the carriages, it tracks your progress within each carriage. I love games that have deep stats. One thing that I don't know if this game does it or not. One thing I wish more games did was tracking progress through games. For example, you buy, this is Train Sim 6, you buy the 5th one, and then you keep your train progress from one to the other. No, not the fleets. I'm an engineer. I'm a mechanical engineer. I'm not a train expert though. And okay, the game has a tutorial, and I think we will have to start with a tutorial. Because I've tried, oh no, that's not I've tried to like quick play. Oh, or wait. The 0 to 30 minutes? Let's see if this works. I think the game will just say, oh, you did things wrong and you failed. That's what happened to me when I tried the first time. If not, we hop onto the tutorial. You'll know that I'm not
In this training module, you'll be learning about changing ends with a locomotive. Many types of locomotives have two cabs in order to make them as versatile as possible. While the cabs are often virtually identical, they are often referred to as either the A and B ends, number 1 or 2 end, or simply their front and back. Usually the designation of the cab is written somewhere in the cab. In the case of the Class 66, it's above the window on the right-hand side. In this case, you can see you're in the number 1 cab. All the junctions will be set for you in this module. You'll just be focusing on the locomotive. First, get the train moving forwards and drive over to the indicated stop marker and come to a stop in the platform.
Will I be able to do it? Insert the reverser. Get a little bit of fresh air. Like, there's so much stuff. And this is a game where you need to do the tutorial. Oh, but this is kind of like a guide. Okay. Oh, let's increase our throttle. Ah. Okay, we have to do this one first. Okay. Headlights. Oh. What settings? Yard work, I would guess. They running? Okay. Taillights off. The brakes. Release the brakes. Okay. Huh? Release. Oh, it says set and hold. And now I throttle. Oh. Oh, reaches speed of 16 kilometers per hour. We are going. We reach it. And now. Set the throttle off. Look at me, I'm driving a train. Hello, passengers. Hello. I have long arms, how can I reach that window? I like how we just had a little bit of throttle and now the train keeps going. Engine low, oil, drain, fuel. Like it. I have horns. Yes. The other train. Okay, I tested a train before in like the tutorial, and it was an older one. It had like the horns. Parking brake, engine startup, engine stop, hazard lights. I wonder if maybe this one doesn't have. The other one that I drove before had honk honk types of horns. And like this game. This is the type of games that I never... Oh, turn on safety to receive additional points. Apply brakes. This is the type of game that I feel like you need to invest some time, and I never played this type of game a bit.
Let's change ends. The basic process is always the same. Shut down the cab you're in and set up a new cab. Each cab has slightly different requirements to shut it down and set it up, however.
Okay.
Start by setting the reverser back to neutral.
Let me just check. I didn't start counting my time for this game. Let me put on my timer. Okay. Let's get this into reverse. Oh, to neutral.
Now remove the reverser.
Remove the reverser. Oops. Don't want the throttle. What is removing the reverser? Because there's the handle. How do I remove it? Engine run on. Power throttle. How do I remove? Do I like pull it? How do I pull? Oh! I did it.
The reverse has automatically applied the brakes on the locomotive, so you don't need to worry about what happens when you change ends or what position to leave the train brake in.
You remove the handle, yes.
On this locomotive and on some others, you also need to make sure to put the locomotive brake in the release position when you're ready to switch cabs. If you don't, the controls in the other cab won't be able to release the brake.
I'm literally learning a new job.
Before you move to the other cab, set the tail lights on and turn the headlights off. If you've used cab light or desk lights, turn those off too.
We are all learning how to do a new job. Headlights off, tail lights on. Leave the cab. Oops. Oh, I horned. I can annoy people. I don't know which. I'm pressing on the keyboard. And usually there's... Oh, here's the horn. Yes, we can be annoying. Oh, can I... Does it stay on? Like... Ah, no. Okay, how do I stand up? Oop. Oh, I don't want to throttle. No. No, no, no. How do I stand up? Okay, let me check the controls. There's just a few... Look at... Just a few controls here. UK... I like how it has UK... things, EU things, and things like that. I just want a controller that's like standing up. Locomotive. On foot. Yeah, that be, like there's so many. Okay, maybe stand up on the S. Stand up would be KRS. Or L, leave. H, L. Lead sand, yes. Large injector increase. How do I stand up? I want to leave. Oops. Set me free. I remember there was a key. Help. 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 There is a button saying help. You can't leave, help. Okay, I'm going to Google it. Oh. I like how the time is ticking. The guy is guiding me is like, ah, yes, now leave the cab. And that's my issue. How to leave cab train sim 6. Just a PC, not control? No, that doesn't seem right. How do I leave? I should have prepped more. Credentos, how do I leave the cab? You know trains? My worst nightmare being... And, like, this game is very lore accurate for me. Wait, is it just E? It is just E. Ah, it was such an obvious key! I'm so bad! Oops. It's just pressing E.
Head to the other cab. You'll need to leave the train and get back on board at the other end. While some trains allow you to walk from cab to cab internally, it's often hot and uncomfortable.
Ooh. Did I close the door? I think I should close the door. Yeah, accurate. Yeah, I'm glad we have the expert here. Ooh. No, don't climb down there. Ah, I mean, climb up ladder, not down ladder. Okay, that's the main seat. Let's close the door. Electric shock rescue and treatment. Well, I do like this. Seems like the type of game where everything is modeled with such a level of detail. Okay.
Notice that this end shows that you're in camp number 2 with
Yep.
the writing above the right-hand window.
Yes.
Get the cab set up as per normal and then pull forward to the marker in the other siding and come to a stop anywhere in there. Don't worry about junctions, they've all been set for you.
Nice. I've never seen one so neat and clean. Forward? I'm getting the hang of it. I'm moving. They running. Let's release the brakes. We see the brake pipe there. Moving the pressure. Let's increase our throttle. Oh, this is cool. Let's get like the other time 60. This is 720 meters. Yeah, this should be enough. No need for more throttle. I like how I'm being super careful. Like I feel like a lot of chaotic gremlins playing this game would be like, "Ooh, let's go super speed and just crash." I'm like, okay, I'm making the game work. Trains, by the way, are one of my favorite modes of transport. Like, I'm not an expert in trains, but I think they are just so cool and efficient. Feeling the fresh breeze. And especially since I discovered the ginger tablets that help me fight with getting nauseous. Because I'm very bad where... I rarely can... Like, it's very easy for me to get motion sickness in public transports. But... ginger tablets have been helping me a lot. And now trains are even more enjoyable. I can imagine that there being a lot of speed control. If I started going crazy here, probably the game would be like, what are you doing? You are banned. You cannot ever enter a train ever again. License revoked. I think the one that I failed, I played this without a tutorial. Like an actual mission. Oh, let's apply brakes. And now that I'm watching here the tutorial, I think the problem was not turning the lights on.
That concludes this module. If you wish to replay, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Complete one training model. Let's go! Oh! And if you want more editions, this is the Jingle Jam edition. You can upgrade. Oh, so I am doing the training model. I didn't want to do the training model. I wanted to... But the training is quite good, though. Let me try now to see how bad it goes. Me playing a route. I mean, this is Christmas season. Free roam. Table. Oh, is this like a toy train? It is! Oh, whoa, 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 I fell from the table. We are driving a toy train. Let's go. Table. Why do you leave the kids up on the table? You want to. Train strumps. Let's go. That's not a train, that's... Is it... Do I spawn a train here? Delays. No! Is this game German? The trains are delayed. Now there's other... I think every country has train delays. Huh? Ooh. Ah! Ah! It feels like I'm playing a horror game. Oh, the game is very open. Like... Oh! Got a coin! I want to try this one. It feels like I'm playing a horror game. There's no music on. Okay, let's go down there. Ah, there's no fall damage. Today, I feel like this is the weirdest stream I've ever done. And it was supposed to be U4. Okay, we can... Which one is your favorite, Craven Toast? The Sgmrs 90, the Hobbins, the 10TT Break Van, the MKIBG Maroon TTC. I mean, this is one class 66. Oh, it says the year there. Oh, this seems old. Can do customs. Let's go for this. Oh yeah. Oh, now that's a train. No, I fell. You worked on some brrs. Sorry, I already spawned my train. Let's close the doors. Sit on the big seat. Yes! Okay, let's see if I can drive this. Woo! Flappy thing. Ooh! Okay. Increasing effort. All effort gone. We don't want brakes. Direction forward. Do we have lights? What type of light are you? I want to tell people that... Oh, this is turning on the menu lights. Where's the light saying we are going forward? Okay. Maybe this one doesn't have the... Oh! Oh, direction forward, yes. See... Okay. Okay, let's see if I can just go. Isn't this the throttle handle? Oh, what was the... wait, do I have to stand up? Because this... Ooh, it's getting blurry. Oh, is this the other seat who turns on the lights? No. Maybe the game doesn't like the old trains. Because I feel like that's the throttle, but it's not allowing me to grab it. What's the accelerate throttle key? Da-da-da. Probably in the T. Throttle, increase A, decrease D. Oh, it's that one! Oh. It's a really strange cab spot. Yeah, we're playing with an oldie now. If we go... Can we go full power? Will we derail? In this corner... Let's go! I'm driving the train around the Christmas. This seems very dangerous, the speed at which we are going. But I mean... The train... Oh! Speedometer just turned red. Oh! Jesus. No power. Are we going the same way? Yes, probably. We need to do something to turn left and right. I feel like if I went from forward to backwards now, I would just break everything. Can I start breaking? Oh no, let's not break. Wait. I want to see what happens. Can I look at the train from the outside? Like if I put full power, brakes are gone. Oops. Oop. Oh, I can. And I left it at full power. Let's see how bad things go. I do not recommend anyone to do this. I like how that turns red when I'm in danger. I'm pushing the boundaries of the game. I like how I can zoom in with the mouse wheel. Like, will the train get derailed? It really is just zooming away. I don't think it will get derailed though. Probably if you're playing... Yeah, I think service fail... Oh! Okay. We have derailed the train. Let me try again. Méditerranée. TGV, okay. Free Rome. Avignon. Cavaillon, Cheval Blanc, Sénat. Saint-Louis. Technicentre. Marseille, Saint-Charles. Ooh. I wonder, like, if the extra DLCs, I think if this has, like, Ciapia, Comboios Portugal, going to Lisboa. Oh, there's a lot of people. Hello! Hello, I'm your train driver for today. I'm TheNando. Hope you're all having... Okay, you did say you worked on some BRs? Oh, no passengers, yes! Where are the BR? Okay, BR 160. Let's go with the +3 Dostos. This seems like the TTC BR 146.2 seems like the type of train you would work on, Crad. I hope that's the direction I'm going. Wow. I mean, look at this machine. What a train. I like how everything is modeled so accurately inside. Wait, can I? Can't I? Oh, I can see it. Okay, can someone else drive? It would be nice. I wonder if this game has multiplayer. It does have the 2 seats. And the first carriage, no smoking allowed. The doors, does it have the bar at the end of the train? Now I wonder. When I have low blood sugar because of the diabetes, I often go to the bar at the end of the train to get like a chocolate croissant. That's what you get when you have low blood sugar. Ah, it has the... Which way are we heading? I just walked from one end of the train to the other. Oh, let's not jump to this side. No, no, no. Close the doors. Oh, nice. Beste reizigers. Okyak-san. So. This seems very modern. Where's our lights? I know that the game will be angry. Pantograph. If we don't turn our going forward lights. Wipers? I mean, that's experience. Oh, you've seen this! Nice! Passenger doors. Okay, electric brake release. Train brake. Oh, I like how the other one is tied into this. Release. Lights off. Aha! Headlights normal. Release brake. Is this the one that we keep holding? Train lights on. Right. Wait, right? I need to... Oh, yes, yes, yes. And now does the open... This is German, right? It looks very... I mean, the game itself looks very German. No one got in the train? Okay. Oh! Yeah, normally German. Cipher released. Am I in the wrong... I think I'm in the wrong... end of the train because of how I spawned it. Are passengers in the train? That scares me. If they are... No, they're all just... Probably if I was not playing free roam, they would get in. I think this is like not in service. So here, release. Wait, we are moving. I mean, could be Dutch. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, to have a locomotive attached to a... Like, are we automatically, like, moving? Is this like autopilot to get into the position? Have some missions there? I wonder if the train is like auto... If we have some throttle on? Oops. Where is the reversal handle? Insert the reversal handle, move the reversal away from off to activate this. So the reversal is off. Okay, let's brake. Not emergency, but... Hello, hello, Primo and Zumo! Primo Raid, hello, Felon! Help! I'm driving a train! Help! I don't know what I'm doing! The chums are here! And Primo is a fellow Portuguese VTuber. Please support Primo. Shout out Primo. And Primo has contributed towards the Jingle Jam. So thank you very much, Primo. I am playing the game. Like, if you contribute with £35 to the Jingle Jam, you get a... Oh, jump scare. You get a collection of games. And I'm playing games from that collection. And I need to find where to put the reversal handle. Sanding. Oh, here it is. We want to go forward. Let's go. Okay, do we get people in? That's a horn. I like to jingle to your jam. The previous game I played, I was a natural. I was a master at it. Now I'm playing Train Simulator. I'm playing Choo Choo Train Simulator. But yeah, I finished stream early today because I'm a bit tired and I have to go. No, go. Do go. Get ready for Saturday. I need to get ready for Friday as well because I have my... It's going great. First game was really up my jam. Second game, I'm really exploring. Close the main circuit breaker to draw power from the overhead wires. It is closed. Yeah, first game I was in my comfort zone. Second game I have a pantograph. And I have... Look. Yeah, do lurk, and please rest, and thank you so much for the raid, Primo. Thank you. Okay, brakes released. If I go, will you scream at me? Close the mini circuit to stop power from the overhead wires. Credit toast. Am I not doing that? Train line power. Start. Press the buttons, move the levers. Okay. Traction motor fan on. Main circuit breaker. Raise the pantograph and close circuit. Okay. Raising pantograph. Closing circuit. The other train I drove was way easier than this. Why did you get me such a complicated train, Kratos? Breaker, do you need to go to the electric part? I doubt it. I mean, the train is moving. Which should... Oh! Why did you give this? Why did you give me such a complicated train credit toast? I should have kept going with a tutorial. GG, I passed the signal at danger. Okay, I'm going to do another tutorial level. I think it's better. The game is accurate, yes. And there's tutorials to each train? Okay. Oh, okay. Moving a train part 1. Okay, let's do this. This is better. I'm going to trust the game developers.
In this training module, you're going to learn how to make a train move and then bring it to a stop.
Okay.
For this exercise, you'll be using a British Class 323 electric multiple unit.
Okay.
It's a great train to get started with, as the controls are quite straightforward.
So this is the one I
This
must
module
use.
will get you used to the feel of the train and its controls. While many trains have different controls and are operated in different ways, there are basically always 3 controls that are common and are required to move the train.
Brake, reverse, and throttle.
The reverser
Yeah, the
chooses
reverser.
direction you're going to move in. It often has 4 positions: off, forward, neutral, and reverse.
Okay, I've had my dealings.
The
Brakes,
are used to
yes.
slow or stop the train. There are potentially multiple braking systems you can find in different trains, and you can read more about that in other sections of the training center. For now, the Class 323 has a very simple braking system.
Okay. The throttle. Yes, I was correct.
The train accelerates. In this train, the throttle and brakes are controlled by a combined power and brake handle.
Oh, that's super
The
handy.
handle in one direction will apply power. The middle position is neutral and does nothing, and then the other range applies the brakes.
That's super handy.
You will find in some other trains that
Yes!
the throttle and brakes are on separate handles.
I have found that, Mr. Tutorial, sir.
Before you go any further, set the headlights for daytime running and ensure the tail lights are off. We want to move the train forwards, so set the reverser to the forwards position.
I do like how things are getting more intuitive.
The combined power and brake
I'm
handle
learning.
towards you to release the brakes and apply power.
One do train tutorial, true. So pulling it my direction is getting power.
In the bottom right and in the center of the speedometer gauge, you can see a little ball. This is the accelerometer and will move up or down to indicate whether you're speeding up or slowing down.
Where is the accelerometer?
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle.
Okay, I think this... Multi-truck drift, oh! Yes! Look at this. I even have my own fan. So many fans. Thank you for being a fan of the channel. It's definitely a London train. Look at all this fog. If it was sunny... Oh! Turn on DVD, AWPS and DWPS.
When it comes to stopping trains, the specifics of each train can
Okay.
be quite different. However, the basic process is fundamentally the same. Bring this train to a complete stop by moving the power brake handle into the braking range.
Just mildly braking. So people don't fall. Those people who stand up early, like me, who are scared to miss the exit. Early morning, it's 8:30 in London.
The amount of braking you will need to apply also varies depending on whether you're going uphill or downhill and how heavy your train is. Knowing the right amount to apply will come with practice and experience.
Yes, we have both here on the channel.
Stopping a train is one of the biggest challenges of controlling.
Yeah,
particularly stopping it in the right place.
I can imagine.
That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Now, it's funny because now I'm actually kind of getting... I'm kind of getting in the zone of this game. I will do one more, and then we'll probably move on to the next game. Passenger operations. Yes.
In this training module, you'll be learning basic passenger operations in this Class 323 electric multiple unit.
Nice. It's raining, so we are in London again, in England.
Loop. It is used primarily for driver training for passenger trains that are generally shorter or might stop more frequently in normal operating practice. It consists of 2 platforms.
He's along
You'll
with
be doing a
this.
complete circuit and practicing stopping at both stations.
Oh no. Another power up.
When you're ready, open the door and climb aboard the train.
Let's go. Sit down. Close the door.
Always remember to
Yes.
close the driver's door once you get in.
So I shouldn't have
To unlock
interrupted
the
you, sir.
control
Sorry.
desk, insert the master key and activate it.
Master key on.
Turn the coach lighting on so that passengers aren't boarding a dark train.
Oh, okay.
To allow passengers to board the train, you will need to open the correct doors.
Okay. Left side.
In order to use the buttons in the cab, you must first insert and then turn the door key to the on position.
There. There's even a door key. Okay.
As the platform is on your left, press the open doors left button.
And that's why the other time in the previous train I didn't have the
The
thing
weather is
pressed.
quite bad, so you'll need to turn the wipers
Yes.
on.
Oh. This should be good.
The cab light is currently on. Make sure to turn it off. It's useful to find your way around in the cab, but can make it hard to see out of the window, so you should always turn it off before
Wow.
you start moving.
The level of detail of even doing this, so you see better out. Damn.
Headlights in the UK are used to allow others to see the train rather than being of great use to the driver seeing out. Set the headlights for daytime running and ensure the tail lights are off.
Okay. Oh, not marker lights. I want the day head. Tail lights are off.
While the passenger doors are open and the loading objective completes, you'll notice the bar in the top left slowly
Yes.
rising. Once it reaches the top, the objective will complete and it will be time to close the doors.
Okay. It is slowly rising. And dear customers, welcome aboard the TheNando Express. I hope all of you have a wonderful journey. This is the train to the Netherlands.
Now
If
the passengers are
Netherlands is
boarding
not
the
your
train,
destination...
close and lock the doors using the close left doors button.
No, sorry. This is the train to Lanfari Perjuinguis Colgaric Wing Robo San Cecilio Go Go Go. If Lanfar Perjuinguis Colgaric Wing Robo San Cecilio Go 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 is not your destination.
Set the reverser to forward. apply some power to get moving.
Let's go. I'm getting... Stop at location metro. So I was thinking the game was telling me to open the window. If Lanferperwing is called getting a San Cecilio, go. It's not your destination. Please leave at the next station. Pass. Please be mindful for the there may be pickpockets aboard your train. Please be mindful of your items. Please make sure... No, I was about to say that stow away your luggage in the overhead compartment. You should do that in some trains, but that's more of an airplane quote. What more do they say in trains? What was the Japanese ones? Mamonaku Ekimae max speed. No, DC. We are professional trainers. I mean, I can go a little bit faster. See it, say it, sorted. Ooh, I don't know that one. Look at all those panels. So you can train. Yes. I don't. Oh, okay. Last time.
You're approaching the next station. Use the power brake.
Oops, I'm so
handle to
way so
apply
fast.
power so that you come to a gentle stop at the indicated marker on the platform.
I'm going super fast. But I was also, it's a UK. Yeah, I haven't rode a train in the UK for quite a while. Next time, it's a call. Train police. If something is wrong, so okay. Last time I rode a train in the UK was really beautiful because it was from Edinburgh to Inverness and everything was snowing, so I just saw trees, like snow-capped trees everywhere. It was beautiful. And of course, Scotland is lovely. And that journey from Edinburgh to Inverness... Oh, not... Can we do a perfect stop? Let's leave this off. A little bit of power. Off. Look at how professional I am. You waste Edinburgh pronunciation. Let's go! I mean, after training to say Lanferperwing is getting drop off on Cecilio go, even though it is a different region, I am getting trained in the UK pronunciations. And this Friday, speaking of pronunciations, I will be doing a karaoke stream singing in 12 different languages. Ooh. Oh, I got...
platform is on the right, so you'll need to use the open right doors button to unlock and open the doors this time. Once again, observe the objective indicator on the HUD to tell you when it is completed.
Yeah, I will be singing in 12 different languages. Like, each song is a different language. Portuguese will be there, English will be there, then you'll have to guess the other 10. I already know which one will be the hardest. I was practicing today for 3 hours. One of them was so hard.
Right button to close and lock the doors.
One of them in particular was really difficult for me. I'm already confident, like, I won't do them perfectly because it's a big challenge. Ooh, I like that. I am quite confident in most of them. Like 11 of them, I feel like they aren't perfect but acceptable, all of them. There is one where I'm like, no, this is not acceptable. I need to practice this language more and more. One of the languages in particular is giving me such a... Danish. Step 1, get drunk. Step 2, put a potato in your mouth. Step 3, stonks. Who knows? Maybe Danish is there, maybe it isn't. There are 12 in total. So some people will be very surprised and others will sadly be like, you'll have to do it another time. I will only spoil Portuguese and English. You can go a bit faster. That is quite a good guess. Some of the guesses are easy. I feel like if people have been following my content. Others, I'm not expecting anyone to guess them. Let's get up to 60 kilometers per hour. I will probably do a post on both Discord and X for people to try to guess the 12 languages. And the songs I'm choosing, by the way, I could have gone for traditional songs or songs like this or that. My only criteria for choosing the songs were easiness. How much I know the song. Since the challenge itself is so hard, I took all measures I could to make it easier on me. Okay, I think like now. Oops. Are we going to do a perfect stop? Quite good. Well, not emergency, that's probably the people will get like... Whoa. Okay, this is doors. The station was on my left, so... Wait, that's door release, right? Where's door? They both say it right. Oh, doors release. Oh, it's here. Nice. My other guesses would be French, Italian, and Spanish. Quite good guesses, I would say. I would say those guesses are quite good. And it does follow a certain logic that makes sense. Let's go.
That concludes this module.
I'm glad we played this module.
You can come back to it at any time via the training center.
This was a more complete module. Let's go. Romanian, Latin, Ancient Greek, Mesopotamian, Elfish. Oh, there's that video I keep getting recommended all the time. Oh, we are level 2 now. Let's go. Look at this. Favorite route training center. Look at what a giga chat. But yes, there is... that's, for me, that's a good time to end Train Sim. Like, I wanted to play a game that was completely outside of my comfort zone. Wait, didn't I mention Latin once? Who knows? I was talking about Mesopotamian. There's the video of the guy singing the Epic of Gilgamesh. The story of the Epic of Gilgamesh. That video is so cool. I keep getting recommended. And playing with an instrument. Okay, let's go. While I switch the game, this will be a good scene to be in, and Granatost's name will soon join. Yeah, there's English and Portuguese as well. I give you that one. That's a guaranteed one. Let's go for... I want to try Old World. We'll leave Ixion for the last one. This is the game that's kind of like... a 4X game. Kind of like Civ. And I'm curious because I've always been a huge fan of the Civilization franchise. It is a reference for what a 4X game is. And I want to try a different one, a competitor. Oh. Let me... Go here. This is Old World, and this game is also in the Jingle Jam Game Pack. This is another game that you are rewarded with by contributing to charity. There is a learn to play, but no. Ooh, Game of the Week conditions. New game. Okay, I like the vibes of the game, and we are talking about Mesopotamia. Here's Nebuchadnezzar II. We have Assyria with Assurbanipal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Dido for Carthage, of course. Hatshepsut for Egypt. Greece with Philip. This is the father of... father of Alexander the Great was Philip II, or... I think it was, but maybe... I don't remember quite well. Nerd, Cyrus with Persia, and Rome with Romulus, the founder of Rome. I am King Philip. Oh, this is the second. Yeah, this is the father of Alexander the Great. I am King Philip II of Macedon, son of King Amyntas III, founder of the unified Macedonian state. Because there is an Iron Maiden song about this. Oh, when I tap out, I wanted to put the chat in maybe here, but you lose the sound. I have drama with King Philip. I'm thinking Nebuchadnezzar or Philip. Like, I'm not going gameplay-wise, I'm going flavor-wise. Cheaper settlers. Let me just fix things here and then... Did you say the father of Almantas? Maybe I did! I wanted to say Alexander, but Almantas is from around this era. Like, Almantas could be... I mean, we could go for let the game choose a nation for you. Yes, King Philip, the father of Almantas. Pick a city, a nation. Yeah, let's go for a random. Nah. Okay, I want to play. There was a time in my life, not anymore, where I was a Macedonian nerd. I like the music. I probably... Wait, before I start, let me see if in the settings... Audio... Ooh. Okay, that's safer for streaming, turns out. Yes, play sound without focus. Okay, now I'll be able to check things. Still fire music, and let's go for Philip. Difficulty, the new, the able, I am new. I am not Alexander the Great. Let's go for the able. The new tends to be too easy. And I want to start the game. I am very curious to see how this game flows. I want to look at the tech tree. I want to look at all the things of a Forex game. And remember... Ooh, I got an achievement. Remember, if you buy the JingleJam Game Collection, you have access to this game. Oh, here's Prince Alexander. Alexandros. You are Philip the Macedonian, the uniter of Greece. Seizing the kingship from your nephew, you have risen to the top with shrewd diplomacy and military might, leading the new united people of Greece into this old world. Your fifth wife, Olympias, has borne you an heir, Alexander, already showing an aptitude for military strategy beyond all others. The existing civilizations of this old world will not yet know the strength and knowledge of Greece, but they will learn. Select your settler and found your capital city. Let's found our capital. And let me... This is probably a better place for me to be in, and you guys seem to fit here. See, this is a professional streamer. Okay. Okay, that's the achievement. Found the capital, found the capital. Ooh. There's like 4 options. Do I move first? I'm assuming that's the number of moves. Oh, that's a city site. Okay. And let's found... like a Pella. Here I should have played a tutorial. It is funny because this reminds me of like a new 4 or Rome kind of game. Skittish bandits. While exploring an ancient ruin, your forces come across a group of... I think I'm going to hop onto the tutorial. I was thinking this would be more familiar. I mean, this is very familiar, though. But I think since I'm showcasing the game, playing the tutorial will be more enriching before I overcommit. In previous games... freeform. Oh, there's freeform tutorial? Okay. Learn by playing. Exactly. Learn to play or learn by playing. Oh, no. Ah. Babylonia the Able. Learn Old World by playing with our dynamic tutorial system, which teaches the game as you play. Yes! These scenarios are not scripted and played just like regular, but have tutorial pop-ups that explain... Thank you! Yes! I am glad I explored this menu. That is exactly what I want, game. Can you turn by pressing 6? 6? What's that hotkey? Okay. You are Nebuchadnezzar, wisest king of Babylon. The myth of your people claim that you descend from a distant line of kings, but your people are broken and battered from disasters. Finally taking your birthright, it falls on you to lead the people of Babylonia into the old world to forge a nation of knowledge and glory, one that will be remembered through the ages. The existing civilizations of this old world will not know us yet, the splendor and wisdom of Babylonia, but they will learn. Select your settler. Okay, let's find our capital. And this is science, so I am assuming this is like a science capital. Have stone cutting. Oh, I just set up my research. How do I check like... Oh, tech tree! Divination. Machinery. Portcullis, citizenship, phalanx. Spoke the wheel. The spoked wheel is like the... Oh, it's the wheel, yeah, with spokes. Oh, Volcanero! Longbowman! Let's go for the British! Oh, thank you, Fallon. I'm not used to doing more than one game per stream, and that's important. You can get into... I think in this context, people will understand, but Twitch really likes people to be on the correct category. If you try to manipulate categories, ballistics for archers to have great accuracy, barding, fiscal policy, have the Araxes River, some horses. Okay, this was supposed to be a guided tutorial. And I feel like I'm delivered to my own demises already. Oh, I have 7 orders? Okay. Workers build improvements to your city, rural improvements such as farms and mines, gather raw materials. Urban improvements such as barracks or shrines provide training or culture. With some exceptions, urban improvements must be built on or adjacent to other urban tiles. Improvement outputs can be augmented with specialists from the city screen. Let's get to work. So you can build like a farm here. Ooh, that... the text. Maybe for this game alone. Okay, maybe I'm going to put you... I think this will work. Putting you guys there. Let's build a farm. Okay, we have another worker. We have 5 orders. So, I'm assuming this is already very different from Civilization or anything, that our move commands are global. It's not like each unit has a set amount of moves. Are you the scout? It's like you can issue a certain amount of commands and you run out of commands. Yeah, oh, that's already a monumental shift from Civilization. You have orders and you can give 7 orders to one single unit or spread them. You've run out of orders. Your scout can't act if you don't have an order to command it. You'll get more orders at the start of the next turn, but if you need, you can spend 100 training to get a new order. The most important sort of orders is legitimacy. I'll be able to order more people around next year. I, Nando VTuber, commend you. Subscribe and follow and support, no, even more important today, support the Jingle Jam and you will have access to this game. Tutorial Tech. Upon completing the research for a new technology, you will unlock the next technology on the tech, entering into the discard pile, and 4 new cards will be drawn from the draw pile of available technologies for you to select from. After making your new selection from the 4 drawn cards, the remaining 3 cards will be sent back to the discard pile and ultimately reassigned back. Ooh! So, you don't just go straight through the tech tree? You get like cards and discard cards and everything, okay. A lot of different systems. Okay, and it was 6 to end that turn. Choose research. Divination. Ah, end year. Princess Kashaya is now old enough to be tutored by courtiers. Orders are an important feature of Old World. Units can move multiple times each turn, where each move consumes 1 order. Other actions such as attacking or building also consume orders. Your remaining orders can be seen on the lower left corner of your screen. We recommend that you first select your workers so that you may begin to improve your land before you spend all your other orders for the turn. That was been in any previous turn. Okay, you are a militia. Are you still building the... Yeah, it's still building a farms. You are another scout, a slinger, and a militia. So let's venture out with the scouts. Oh, that's the number of orders. 7 orders if I go there. Let's select this scout and explore this. While exploring an ancient ruin, your forces come across a group of bandits harassing a man dressed in fine clothing, gallantly but vainly attempting to fight them off. Your group's sudden appearances, shouts and war cries startle the bandits and scatter them. The man bows low, grateful for the timely rescue. Bows. He thanks you profusely, explaining that he is a small, independent merchant. He did not arrive when you did. I feared they would have ended me, he says, offering himself and his services to your cause if you but take him in. This gives me a court merchant. And these are... Ooh, villainous. Requires to be villainous. Kill the merchant, take his supplies. Oof. A big oof there. Is this another? Harvest gems. There's another city site. So, cities, if I understand correctly, can only be founded on city sites. And you... Oh, this is producing a settler. And that's probably our next city site. So, another massive shift away from civilization. Did I spend... No, probably that unit. Yeah, units have a limit of orders as well. We have our global limit, and then units have their own limit as well. Good to know. Now we are out of orders. Tutoring available. Princess Kashaya. Cannot do any of these. Oh. Ah, this is just like this is like our court members, eligible governors, eligible agents, ambassadors. Okay. So and here. Oh, nice music. The shoemaker. Not permitted to enter the prominent city court. Princess Kashaya and her friends spend their days in the surrounding market with an erudite shoemaker and his group of merchant philosophers, learning the skills of philosophy and debate. While many formal scholars refuse to recognize such teachings, Kashaya seems to have been enriched by these experiences. Oh, nice. Not all education is found in the classrooms. And okay, I think the game probably in-game doesn't play music if we have this. I want music. Maybe. Give me music, game! Oh, in-game music begins when you research drama. Oh! Or is it just... Okay, that's actually cool. I broke the game right now because of the stream, but I'm glad I read that. That's really cool, the fact that music starts after you research drama. Scouts are fantastic explorers that can see further into the unknown than other units. They can also hide in trees, making them invaluable as an early warning against invading enemies. Send your scout out into the wilderness to look for new city-states and mysterious ancient units. Scouts can also harvest resources. We have found another city site. Let's use the hills to our advantage. Ooh, harvest. Are you not a harvestable? Yes, harvest gems. And we are... Oh no, we still have one order. You are both out of moves. You can explore a bit with the militia. And now we are out of moves. I'm glad we have music now. Choose research. Divination. Princess Kashaya debated with the merchant philosophers and has become bold. Let's go! Not bald. Tutorial tooltips. The nested tooltip system in Old World allows windows to persist as you link from one to another. Ooh! Simply hold shift while hovering over a link and move the cursor into the tooltip and click the link with the middle mouse button to lock the new window in place. This lets you continue to view a window while opening more links even if you move the cursor off the window altogether. Try it out with... Try out this unit link Spearman. Press the S key. Oh. Yes, Spearman. River. Lumber mill. Trees. Ranged. Crossbowman. Fixed. Marksman. Onagers. Oh, this reminds me, there's that Wikipedia game, probably people have heard about it, where you start in one article and you have to navigate to the other. You could do that in this game. Reach Onager from Spearman. Reach Chain Drive from Ballistics. This is cool. I will lock tooltips in place with shift click to discover more information. The power. This game is winning me over. Oh, the Hanging Gardens, that's probably a wonder. But I mean, if I can do it, let me see if this is like immediate resource consumption. I've started to yeah, I spent all of my stone. Yes, stone. But I mean, it makes sense to have the Hanging Gardens as Babylonia. Tribe contact. Numidians contacted. You've met your first tribe, the Numidians. Tribes can engage in limited diplomacy but generally won't be coordinated in the way opposing nations are. You may also find barbarians when exploring the map. They do not behave like tribes, as you are always at war with them. Barbarians are good targets for early expansion as they are easier to drive away than a more organized tribe. Finding some barbarians or a weak tribe or claiming their city-states for yourself will be an important step towards growing your nation. And Felon! Thank you so much for the subscription, your first subscription for a month. That is... I am very thankful for anyone who supports. You know, I have access to all the emotes. I will hand out roles on Discord later for subscribers. Haven't done it yet. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. And I also want to thank you for the support that you also give to Primo, because I always say, I see you there and I always say that I'm happy to see my friends being supported as well by my other friends. We must spread the friend network. No millions. Oh, here's declare war, tribal peace, tribal alliance. Requires diplomat leader, requires priest, requires ambassador. Needs to be at least pleased. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I just noticed that the minimap getting updated. I wonder how big the world is. Ooh, shiny. Hidden jewels. Our explorers discover a cache of jewels hidden deep in the abandoned ruins. Their orders were to explore the lands. Would you rather they exploit this discovery instead? The red resource is training, but keep the jewels but continue exploring. We're on the other side of the Zagros Mountains now. And we are out of orders. And deer. Discover divination. Oh yeah, our first tech is finished. Tutorial, our second city. Settler finished. Your capital has finished training a new settler. Settlers are key to expand your nation because only they can found a new city. Take this settler to a nearby city to establish a new city. City sites can be claimed prior to sending a settler to colonize them. Place a unit of any type on a city site to claim it as your own. Ah, that would have been useful to know. Thereby preventing foreign settlers from founding a city there. That is very useful. When you found a city, you'll have to choose which family to grant it to. This family will provide powerful bonuses to the city. After granting a city to a third distinct family, you will lose access to your nation's fourth family. So carefully consider what bonuses you want and which family you can go without. I'll choose our next family carefully. Yeah, be wise in choosing your families. Let's go, that's the closest one. I believe, I mean... That one is near the water. I kind of want to sit near the water. Let's... Oh, because I was like, let's spend these orders first. No, our orders are shared. We're getting quite a bit of training. Let's spend some time to sling some rocks. Slinger is a ranged unit with a default maximum range of 2 tiles. Ranged units can shoot farther from top of hills, but suffer a 20% damage reduction from each tile between them and the target. Fighting to trees or scrubs also reduces their damage. Oh, this is the production. Settler completed, choose what to work on. Civics projects, festival council, citizens. I mean, I feel like another settler makes sense. Let's use the extra order ability. This settler has used all its moves and become fatigued. The fatigued unit can still be moved with forced march, yes. Each forced march costs twice as many orders to execute. Your settler will refresh its moves in the next turn. Oh, yeah, that's 4 orders. Oh no, that spends 2. I will have 4 left, but let's try. I want to do forced march once. Force march. I wanted to try it out. And now can I? These are probably the families. Let's go for the traders. We are next to water. Maybe this is just a small pond, but okay. You are known as Nebuchadnezzar the Ambitious. Jamedi joins the court. Jamedi becomes courtier. A new court merchant, Jamedi, has joined the court. The keen attention to economic affairs will help Babylonia prosper. And okay, this is a decent lake. We have fair. Oh, I placed on a fair. I was like, why does it say fair? Build farm, build camp. Let's build a camp there. Shrine of Naboo. Camp. I'm just following the recommendations for now. Not min-maxing. And here... Oh, this is the... Elder Shopkeep. Yeah, I'm thinking of worker because tile expansions seem to be way more made by workers than city production. Choose a governor for the head. Ooh. Oh, it costs orders and all. The orders and the civics seems like the mana. It's funny because this game in some things reminds me of Paradox games. It's definitely a 4X game, but some concepts of the game remind me more of Paradox. I mean... Oh, this is not a tech. This is a card. Yeah, Wasabi. It's a fun hybrid of Crusader Kings and Civ. Enjoy. Oh, let's go drama. Starts the music. Yes, please. I want to earn music. Yeah, this game is being really nice. In addition to her studies, Kashaya has been shadowing you at meetings and other duties to learn the art of governance. You are trapped in a lengthy and dull meeting with a delegation of elders from Babylon who are requesting that a governor be appointed to oversee the city. To everyone's surprise, it is Kashashia who suddenly speaks up, suggesting that both Nabopolassar of Babylon and Ulamburiash the Builder are fine candidates for the role. Is Kashaya rising to the occasion of overstepping her bonds? Tell the kid, no, you're wrong. Okay, this guy has a lot of buffs. So I think Ulumburiash, he's also older. Let's invest in the young prodigy. Ambition. You have unlocked the ability to choose an ambition. Ambitions are goals that your families would like you to pursue, and completing them will grant you and all your descendants a permanent boost to legitimacy. Completing an ambition unlocks a new one, and completing them is one way to win an ambition victory. So always do your best to fulfill your current ambitions. Here are a couple of simple ambitions to get you started. Control 4 cities. I'm going for the expansion. King Nebuchadnezzar the Ambitious has started a new ambition. I mean, that's my name. I'm the Ambitious. 11 orders. You're building a wonder. That's quite wonderful. I don't think I've taken those city-states, but now more Numidians. I think I can grab these. Yeah, harvest some silver. Oh, there was more to harvest there. You are the first to discover this landmark. What will you name it? Breaking immersion, but being a little gremlin. Get it? It's a stream because a river is a stream of water. Oh, barbarians. Let's move our military there. How many orders? We have 2 orders. These Psychon, they look like farmers. I wouldn't associate these two. I mean, militias are farmers in a way, so it makes sense. Nation contact. Assyria contacted. You've encountered a rival nation. Rival nations are your primary opponents in Old World. You may engage them diplomatically, which could lead to getting powerful trade partners and ally, or declare war on them and conquer their territory. To decide which nations are worthy of being your allies and which should simply be conquered. At some difficulty levels, other nations begin the game already established with a number of cities, units and improvements. If you hover the mouse over a city's name, the leaderboard at the top left of the screen, you can find out important information about them, such as the number of cities they have, how strong their military is, how developed they are technology, and also with whom they are currently at war or peace. To conduct diplomacy, you must appoint an ambassador, requires aristocracy. I'll do my best to make them friends. If I do this, okay. I think because the chat is getting... That's too small, I don't think you can read it like that. I mean, I can go over the red line. It feels like... It feels wonky. Everything looks wonky here, but... I do what I must. I must what I do. How many orders? We have... Yeah, okay, this is a new turn. Building a settler there. What's this? Oh, there were gems there that we could harvest. Oh, salt! I know quite a lot of salty people. Can we just keep... Because that stays there. I wonder if you can just... Needs time to regenerate. Ah, okay, okay, that's how it works. It does regenerate. So probably you shouldn't be getting all of them. It's more of a thing of get what is worth. Don't just... It's not like a relic where you just get them and it's just an upside. Gems, you must think if it is worth spending your orders there. Let's build a Shrine of Naboo. Oh, Ishtar. Oh, nice. But we can't. We need stone. A quarry would be a good idea. Where could we get a good quarry? In here? Yeah, here is definitely the best place to get a quarry. Yeah, we have 0 stone. You are still busy. The thing is, that's also another interesting balance. You can get more workers, but you need to remind yourself that you will be spending orders in those workers. So it's not... You are kept by other things. I like to... I'm liking how much this game is making my mental gears churn. I mean, I need stone. Let's study the technology. Free technology is always great. Oh, here we find the borders of our enemies. The Assyrians. Enemies or friends? Oh, there was... Oh, here is... We can check. Rebel phase. Oh no, Princess Kashaya has been throwing away, severally refusing to listen to your wisdom. No! She turned into... She's doing fan art and wants to create her own manga instead of focusing. Take the student to task. If this is what you want, so be it. If this is what you want, so be it. I still don't have enough game knowledge to know. Let's build a mine. Keep advancing forward with our units. I want to fight those barbarians, see how combat looks like in this game, and we are almost unlocking drama. And remember, drama is music. Oh, okay, now let's keep. World famous mangaka princess win condition, let's go. Keep exploring around this. Ooh, we can go on water. And here... Discover drama. Duke Nadine Ahi is now old enough to be tortured by courtiers. Okay, he's 10. Your son second in line. Opinion of you cautious. Why is he cautious? I'm so cool. Studies complete. Princess Kashaya has returned from her philosophy studies, but she would like to retain a tutor for additional training. Self-discovery, that gives me science. Ooh. Oh, we'll get him a philosophy professor, politics. Ah, he will learn out in the world. Send him out. Philosophy. We are going technology. Okay, I can go for a new seat. There is this south here to be explored. Farmer and trapper. But I want another settler. I want to get the 4 cities. I mean, but... Oh, let's produce a settler there. Let's produce the farmer here. Have a worker here now. Ooh. Nice. We can also build what's... Oh, we can upgrade our workers to militias. Oh! Add general, adds a general to lead a singular. Ooh. Promote. Oh, no, don't go there. Let's get this. Cursed land. Oh no. We should study. No, this is... Oh, so there are bad relics. This just... Oh, it gives us a scholar, but it gives us unhappiness. Burna Burias becomes courtier. A new court scholar, Burna Burias, has joined the court. His curiosity and insight will lead Babylonian unraveling the mysteries of the world. Mad science history unraveling the mysteries. It all started with a big bang. Hey! Welcome. Marriage. No, I mean, you are intelligent. I don't have stats to marry. Oh, this city needs production. And yeah, let's add a settler here because we are not getting one in the other city. And now we have the music. Yes, because of drama. Aristocracy. Oh, ambassador is nice. It's the one for diplomacy. Visit the events. No! She has lost her charm. Dorama. Hi. I mean, the dorama is more Korean than Japanese, I believe. Have traders, we have the sages, artisans, or hunters. I mean, let's go away from military overall. Is that a worker? Yeah, we gain a free worker, that's nice. And I can't build any of the recommended stuff. Start city automation. Okay, that's nice to have as well. A quarry here, yeah. Next to mountains, so it's more efficient. Makes sense. I really need more stone overall, so quarries seem like a good idea. Yeah, general. I mean, I don't want to add either of these, so let's not do it. And here. In his philosophical studies, Marduk Nari has been working under a tutor who is applying the Babylonian study of astronomy to philosophy, developing a theory about the ideal nature of the early universe. The application of this could completely shift the understanding of the patterns of celestial body, although some are resilient to the changes. Encouraging the studies. Okay, have our... We are still losing stone. Let's build more quarries. I think we spent, if I remember correctly, it was the hanging gardens that we spent all of our stone on. So you don't lose HP when attacking. That's something also different from civilization. We have this scout over here. Natural history. Ooh. I'll give him the money. No, Kratos, we are now in the era before trains. Harvest honey for Bricken, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, and we capture city sites like this. I should have done that earlier. That city site is unclaimed. Is this CivX? It is Civ. Like, you sometimes complain, Kratos, that Civ is way too simple of a game. And you also complain that Paradox games like U5 are way too simple. Yes, that is your complaint. Imagine if you combine Crusader Kings from Paradox with Civilization. That's what this game is. Appoint Ambassador. If you research the aristocracy technology and you have an available candidate on your court with a orator, diplomat, or commander archetype, you may appoint an ambassador using the glowing scroll icon on the top right of the screen. No ambassador. I will appoint Oligarch Sin Mubalit of Eridu as ambassador so that I may conduct diplomacy. Ah no, you grab an easy game and combine it with another easy game. Must be the easiest game of all time. True. Oh, and okay, I will show you something, Kratos, that will blow your mind. You will be like, okay, turns out this is the coolest game ever. Is this game called Easy CV? You see how when I put my mouse over, for example, the ad road, it shows a tooltip, right? That's normal. I can press the middle mouse button and lock tooltips in place and keep opening more and more tooltips. You know that Wikipedia game where you need to go oops, I closed it by mistake. From one article to the other, you can play that here. I wish you could move them just so I could stack the... You can keep stacking. Yeah, Windows 95. I do love this. And you have also the Wikipedia of the game. Now that's big. I agree. I do find it extremely charming. I need more quarries because of that. Oh, granaries just cost food. I mean, all of these places are bad. Let's build a granary to help the city grow. Throw some rocks. Good evening, Stephanie. Welcome. I am playing... I will not try that, Grantot, especially because I'm streaming. I am playing Old World. I'm playing games that you can... that you are rewarded with by donating £35 towards the Jingle Jam charity fundraiser. A grave circle in the trees appears to have belonged to a great tribe. The shaft includes the remains of a ruler. Why is the word shaft making me laugh? No! I'm an adult. I don't laugh with things like that. His spouse and children and a retinue of servants. Foreign ruins and their treasures have captured the imagination of the nobility, especially the Amorites. You might consider using some of the recent findings to gain their favor. Or not. Let's be friendly. Yeah, Stephanie, one of the longest time supporters here of the channel. Look how far we've come, Stephanie. I now do charity fundraisers where I raise £372 for charity. And anyone can contribute by using the link in the YouTube video description. If you donate £35, you get access to games, but you don't have to donate that much. Ooh, research border boost. Free settler. Ooh. You just have to donate, you can donate £1, people just donate the amount they are comfortable with. There are some incentives, one of which has been me learning how to say Lanfer per wingis Golgaric. Lanfer per wingis Golgaric with both. Ah! I need to open my mnemonic. Woot woot, happy to be part of the family, let's go! Schlanfer per wingis Golgaric with drop of San Cecilio go go go. Yes. Schlanfer per wingis Golgaric with drop of San Cecilio go go go. Oops. Still going strong. I mean, I learned it, now I must keep going at it. If I stop saying Schlanfer per wingis Golgaric with drop of San Cecilio go 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 every single day, I will get rusty. And I will lose my title to claim that I am one of the few VTubers who can say Schlanfer per wingis Golgaric with drop of San Cecilio go go go. Duke Eriba. And then onomatopoeia. Woot woot. I feel like I like woot woot. The only problem is it feels too similar to Wilhelm's hoot hoot. I will think about the onomatopoeia. Yeah, I must use it as a party trick. I already use it with a friend who is living in Germany. So I can't be with her often, but I was like, oh, now that I finished my PhD, I've been learning how to say Lanfer for wingit drop of Cecilio go go go. And she was like, and can you actually say it? And I was like, audio. Lanfer per wingit drop of Cecilio go go go. Ambassador missions. You can use your ambassador. The transition. To conduct diplomatic missions, just select a portrait of your ambassador in the top right. Here it is. And you will see their available elections in a panel below. An ambassador can make peace with nations and tribes, form trade missions, offer demand tribute or more. I can't write it yet, no. No, both of you asked it. I mean, if I open my notebook and I press Ctrl C, Ctrl V, here you go. Lanfer per wingit Golgaric with drop of San Cecilio go go go. We are now gaining stone at last. Ooh, these natural resources, I can build a mine there. I do like the fact that it gives me, like, I get a little bit of anxiety, like decision anxiety when playing Civ And when placing sieves in sieve. Wait, I can do more than one attack per turn? Ah, no. I'll try again next turn. And the fact that sieve placements are limited here makes it easier. Oh, I know the New Zealand one. Maybe next year for next charity, I go for the New Zealand one. The Saronic Golf. You've driven the local barbarians away from the city site. You can now claim this site by placing a unit on it. This will prevent the return of barbarians and will keep the other nations from funding a city there. The locals have a large cache of food. You can use this to begin building a new settler to claim this location. Ooh! So you can claim the barbarian locations. And I've heard of the New Zealand city as well. Okay, ambassador. Let's make a trade mission. Bling. Bangkok also... Oh, I didn't know that. A super long name in Thai, but it's often shortened. That one I didn't know. How do you heal? Now promoting is cheaper. Found it. Taumata wakatangi hanga kokawa tamatea turipuka kapiki maunga horonuku pokai wenwa kitanatahu. Sounds like music to me when they say it. I mean, I just probably said it perfectly. How close was I? I know that it was. It does have a cool vibe to it, I agree. This is the Red Sea. Oh, and by the way, look at this Nando, this landmark here, the Nando Stream. A famous ancient landmark in the world. Oh, you are. Choose production. I like how everything I'm recommended to produce I can't because of lack of stone. Building the wonder early on, maybe a little bit later, is a good idea. I think that was too early. Horses need time to regenerate. Okay. Ah, I need to learn that one. Oh, that's also a good one. The Jugeno Jugeno Muskel Muskel or Kupaiko no Chungano Shurikan Green and no Gregan Popokino Pomkai no Chosuke. Ah, Boku no Namae mo Jugeno Jugeno Muskel Muskel Little Popokino Paipo 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 no Shuringan no Shuringan Green and no Gurino Pomokino Pomkai no Chosuke. The Hanging Gardens have been completed. Plus 2 victory points. The Hanging Gardens finished. It is done. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon are of marvel of horticulture and engineering. The great building is a giant vertically tiered garden with plants scattered from across the world, with water being raised and distributed through a complex system of machinery. The tales of the garden are already spreading through other nations, with many claiming that such a marvel is too incredible to be true. These elusive and enticing gardens will stand as a testament of our people for all time, a symbol of our accomplishment today and of the glories yet to come. And with this wonder my legacy will endure. Reminds me of a cat meme when he's sleeping on top of a keyboard, and that is the result. Yeah, the name is super famous, yes. Jugemo Jugumeya Goko no Sukriaka Kaijari Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu Uraimatsu Furaimatsu ku Neru Tokoro ni Sumu Tokoro Yaburakoji no Bakopoji Paipo 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 no Shuringan no Gurindai no Popoki no Popoka no Chume no Chosuke. Totally, yeah, you probably know it by memory. The court surprised a marriage proposal has arrived from the medians. Your daughter, Prince. I mean, it seems like a cool dude. Commander Herbalist. Sure. Dear father, we have received an update. Yeah, Paipo. An update from your son in training. He wishes to study with high masters of philosophy, whose teachings are essential to the development of the soul. However, this access comes as a price. You will become a great scholar, my son. My son, ask for thyself another kingdom, for that which I leave is too small. Okay, we can go for the barbarian place, but that settler is almost done. That one will go to the barbarian place. Shrine of Ishtar. Well, let's build a mine. Yeah, but I feel like Goku no Surike, Kaijurari, Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu, Uraimatsu, Furaimatsu, Kuneru, Tokoro ni Sumu, Tokoro, Yoburakoji no Burakoji, Paipo no Shurigan no Gurindai no Gurigai no Pompuki no Pompukuna no Chume no Chosuke. Japanese doesn't have a lot of complex sounds to make. It's more the only part tricky about spoken Japanese, in my opinion, is learning like pitch intonation and stuff and such. So I feel like that would not be that hard to learn. Not easy, that's for sure, but also not that hard. Because Lanfer per winged Kolgari Gwyn drop a Sicilio go. Oh, the counters! The hardest part of learning Japanese for me is the counters. Oh, these are all quite long. Who cares about pitch when you have context? I agree. But yeah, counting, it's my main pet peeve with Japanese is the fact that, yes, ichi, ni, san, shi, go, and then, she keeps losing charisma. And then it's like, but you're counting people. Hitot, futari, sanin. Oh, you're counting, wait, hitori. I'm mixing them all up. Oh, you're counting days. Oh, now it's Itsutsu and hitori. Hitori janai, hitori goto. Hi. If I start, my brain is not in Japanese mode right now. Oh, we found cartridge. Neighbors. Like, we speak little of our people asking many questions. Prideful. Ooh, and I like that this could lead to future events. And this... Oh, and I like that... Humble gets a lot of opinion, but only for 20 years. If we boast, we get less opinion, but for longer. But let's be friendly. But I like that trade-off. I've taken that, right? I hope I did. Oh, you can undo moves. Let's go explore the top there. But yeah, the counters in Japanese... It's like... I feel like if I dedicate some time to... Okay. Oops. I'm going to learn the counters for good. I will fix them. Fail to complete this mission. We will not be extorted. A remarkable youth. One evening your eye found upon the young cradle tossed. Oh, it's female. She fascinates you with her charm, moving you in a way you never felt before. Okay, this is not Kratos. Loyalty to your spouse stays your hand, but the heart cannot help but yearn for this beguiling human. I must remain loyal. Yes, I'm not corrupt. Find someone your own age. Or some, I mean, the age, I don't like age to be the factor. Find someone unmarried. You are now Nebuchadnezzar the Explorer. 30 legitimacy. Another landmark. Another landmark, the Mosella River. And we found Egypt. Ooh, let's give them money. I like how there's different options for meeting different leaders. The dynamic isn't always the same. I wasn't paying attention, but I felt like... No, you didn't got burned. No, don't worry. That's not what happened. Ooh, Elder Shopkeeper. This is Junken! This game has my good friend Junken Bomb. I didn't know that this game included Junken Bomb here. I'm taking a print screen. Let's get an Elder Shopkeeper. Sus, I'm gonna check on the VODs. And if anyone is watching the VODs, I want to thank you for your support. It does help me a lot. Stonecutter also helps me out a lot. Yo, Junken! Yes! Hello, Junken! If you're lurking here, hello, welcome to the stream. Remember to leave a like, Junken. Junken Bomb. Shopkeeping VTuber from virtual Japan. Nebuchadnezzar becomes the Explorer. Your cognomen has changed to the Explorer. Your cognomen describes your recent accomplishments. Acquiring a cognomen is one way of increasing your legitimacy in the eyes of the people. Higher legitimacy grants you additional orders and improves your standing with your families. Keep your legitimacy high is important for controlling a large nation. I'll show them who's legitimate. Which one is the... I can divorce, I can do their child as leader. Oh, religions. Zoroastrianism, Judaism, Christianity, Manichaeism, Babylonian paganism. Funds automatically when requirements are met. Ooh, that's interesting. Nations. Cities and units. Show you whose legitimate he said before he plundered the land. Yes. Take that, legitimacy punch. Industrious Planner and Taskmaster. Oh, he's the Taskmaster. He's going to. He is accompanied by little Alex Horn. He's going to distribute tasks in envelopes. Yes, you are the Taskmaster. Okay, and I was just looking at my clock, and this was a good insight into this game, and this is one that I kind of want to finish a playthrough of the game. That's a big menu, by the way. That's a lot of options. Usually there's like sub-menus. This game is like, nope, no sub-menus. We're getting all parameters. I don't know what I just did. POV Explorer mentality. Yes. So let's go back to our donation board, and Credit Toast will be added to this donation board for donating over £5 towards the Jingle Jam. And let me just check things are in order. They are. And we'll play our final game of tonight. It is getting late. Jingle Jam, jingle all the way. That's Kradentost's message from his donation. Let's go for our final game. Game saved. We just played 18 turns. It felt more. We are really at the start of the game still. 1 a.m. here. Oof, yeah. 1 hour later in almost all of Europe. Thank you for the support. And if anyone needs to head to rest, do head to rest. I will just try out Ixion. Just to I wanted to go for 4 games. I have them in my thumbnail. I want to deliver on my commitments. Today was a day of delivering on my commitments. I said I would do a Bricken. I did a Bricken. I usually go to bed at 3 a.m. so it's fine. Ah, nice. And I say nice. There is a thing that is often a big misconception. Is that, oh, to be healthy, you need to go at this time to bed and that time to bed. It is more about, like, I do have a healthy sleep schedule, and it's more about consistency than time of going to bed. Okay, I will show you a picture of the Bricken. I consumed it, but on stream, but I will show you a picture. It looks so good. It does look amazing, to be honest. I am good at cooking. Oh, that's a big Bricken. Behold, the brick of chicken, also known as the Bricken. Does that not look appealing? It was a bit dry, but with honey, it turned perfect. Yeah, the Bricken. You just get minced chicken and add some spices, and that's it. And then cook for 30 minutes. I was afraid of getting raw chicken, so I cooked for more than 30 minutes. Big mistake. I've gone to a sleep seminar, and yeah, consistency is more important. I like to go to bed at 8 a.m., but that screws too much with other people's schedules. Ooh, yeah. I would like, if I could, I would like to go to bed like at midnight every day and wake up at 8 or 7 even. But I often end up going to bed at 1 or 2 a.m., so I understand. Yeah, chicken cooks. Yeah, but I mean, raw chicken is dangerous, so I didn't want to go for that option. But I overcooked it, definitely. I should have trusted Sklimbo's recipe. The game is loading. This is my first time booting up the game. Ooh, here it is. Oops. Okay, do you also have the setting of... Subtitles on, tutorials on, language English. Ah, Nihongo! Ah, sugoi! Oh, I must restart the game. Okay, ego this. Hi. I'll keep that medium just because I'm streaming. If you had chicken Frank caseiro, yes, chicken caseiro. You should do it for longer, yeah. Okay, let's start a new game. Okay, let me just move chat to somewhere. Let's keep chat here for now, and we'll see how things go. How the game looks. New game. More relaxed, default, challenge, and custom. Let's go for default. And I think this is a very narrative-driven CD builder. Think Frostpunk. And it's in space! Space! I always think about that quote from Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. I will escape to the only place not contaminated by capitalism. Space! I think it's something like that. Oh, press any key. Casedo Games presents. Ooh, enter Norway! Shout out Norway.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate stand for
I will change it later. I will try to minimize the game during the cutscene, but thank you for the reminder, Mi-chan.
Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
This is what happens when you finish the space victory in Civilization. We are continuing from there. Nice cutscene. An intro cutscene is so important. Oh no, Stephanie, I was making a joke. I was making a joke. I'm starting this game with no context. Yeah, this is Kerbal's press program now. Sci-fi Frostpunk, that's all you need, yeah. A lot of games underestimate the importance of an opening cutscene, by the way. Like for a franchise that I like, nothing to do with this, but this Gaia lost so much when they started removing opening cutscenes from the game. I love games that have like an intro cutscene, an opening cutscene, whatever it is. Souls games, for example, it's very important. Let me set the category on Twitch.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized.
Oh, nice.
Decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized.
Disembarkation?
Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden.
Okay, let me just... I'll be back in 1 second, Eden. Let me just update the Twitch category. That is important. Ixion.
Personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile.
Sorry. Ah!
So that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay. Okay, now that we are next, let me just adjust things a little bit. Maybe other sub-menus will open, so let me get myself small in here. Next transmission. Giovanni!
Administrator.
Oh wow.
I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally.
Hello, Mr. Giovanni Battista.
I'm Dolos' cryonics lead. Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon.
Okay, sir.
Including the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, You will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri.
Roger
Upon
that.
arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada.
Yada yada
Then
yada.
You'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions
Like,
and all that.
oh, it's simple, then mucho
Everything
testo.
needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine.
Okay.
Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh,
Understood.
and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head.
I'm great, I
Lear
know.
has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The
Protagoras.
Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece.
One
Leave
Piece.
the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay?
Okay.
One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Okay, let me just fix one thing here on my overlay. Okay. Understood, sir. Tutorial. Oh, it's like this. Menus and such. Okay, so let's... To be functional, the sector requires a workshop. And we are building... Oh, I zoomed too much. Yeah, we are building in this. The Space Donut. The Tycoon. That's really cool. It's not a donut, it's a torus, I know. I assume we should connect our roads. And we have these little drones building our roads. I wonder if this game is as unforgiving as Frostpunk. Stockpile. Because Frostpunk could be quite ruthless on your first playthrough. Set the stockpile to store alloy. Okay, metal alloys. And now we can collect these resources and probably the bots. Are making their way there. Yeah, the bots are collecting the alloys from these. Where are the shapes to start mining? I do miss shapes. I don't think it is the prime game for streaming, but I miss shapes. Shapes is cool. Be like shapes. And look at our little bots. And graphics are not maxed out because I'm streaming at the same time.
I have established a connection with Dolos's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind.
Okay.
The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation.
See, this is your role, Predatos. As my mod.
I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, And before I let you go ahead and start writing history,
Yes.
Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to
Munchie
bring
is
to your
such a fun
attention
name.
a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that
Yes,
all
you
of
can
your
edit your
actions and
CV
choices
credit
are
toast.
being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
There's an event available here. Research. Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from all stockpiles to the crew. Granting access to food supplies will reaffirm your competency as administrator. But yes, the goal, Kratos, is that you present things to me like a menu. Nando, what do you want on your stream? X, Y, Z. And I just select an option and then you make everything happen. You create all overlays, you do all production. Okay, that we added some production there. Let's start adding. This seems like a quote-unquote residential stuff. I wonder if that's that. If there's that kind of division here. But yes, Kratos, you just present things as a menu. The music is nice. Very grand, epic space. It is quite far away from there. Population, infirmary, crew quarters. Become Cred GPT. No! That would be a downgrade. Don't downgrade yourself, Kratos. So I'm looking at things now. I'm better on this side. Ooh, this is the population sector. Ooh, we can unlock the other sectors later on. Start completing the donut. Sector 1 is available, Sector 2 is inactive. Oh, this is nice. We are actually going to build later on the entire donut. But yeah, Cred, you're better than ChatGPT already. Fleet manager. Oops, I unzoomed by mistake. Yeah, the menu designs are, and for me, menu designs are really important in a game. And I do see why this is reminiscent of Frostpunk. A lot of menus and designs do remind me of Frostpunk in a good way. Cred 1, ChatGPT 0. Yes, for sure. Anyone who follows my channel is automatically... I hereby proclaim you all superior to ChatGPT. Just from following my channel. Just from watching this stream, you are already superior. Build a second stockpile. That's maintenance. Stockpile small. We rotate. Let's keep claiming these resources. Yeah, usually this starts out with all of these resources you can just claim, and then you need to produce more in this type of games. What are the resources? You have alloy, carbon, polymer, silicon, electronics, hydrogen, waste, ice, food, cryonic pods, and science. It is funny because two of my friends are in the resources. This represents you, Kratos. This is King Ameno. I only roast people who I'm very comfortable with to this level. Do not worry, my fellow regular viewers, you will not get this level of roasting. Only King Ameno is worthy of being called waste. Oh, let's talk about the store food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay, another. This is just, I like how it's like Avengers Assemble. You're getting to meet everyone. Oh, bonjour.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think?
It's Junken.
Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist,
No
but
longer
most of all,
Junken.
member of the Marduk Council.
Ah, bonjour.
I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites.
Allies.
Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes.
Very well.
Please assign a cargo ship so that we can change the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic kinetics. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Oh, c'est merveilleux, oui. Je parle pas petit peu de français, je vais trust genetic connectors. Si. Construct a cargo ship in the docking bay. Construct a science ship in the docking bay. Click a food icon about. Oh. And what's the event? Some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tycoon. I'm going to do this. Let's build some quarters. Population. Crew quarters. Oh, the tessellation there. Is there a way to move buildings? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, how much? Crew quarters? 15. So we will need more houses, but let's finish these ones first. Let's add another road. You have to tear them down. Yeah, probably you have to tear them down. Yeah, there is a building, but I don't want to tear them down yet. We are learning, we are not optimizing yet. Construct a cargo ship and feed in the mess hall. We are feeding. Let's build cargo ship. The kibitzes. And let's build a science ship. The Nobel. Oh, that's a great name for a science ship, to be honest. Nobel is a great name for a science ship. Did you know that there is an award named the Nobel Prize? And I'm going to win the Nobel Prize in Literature. Spoiler alerts. Not now, in a few years. But spoiler alerts for the future. You know what? Sometimes I get the strongest nostalgia feeling watching you play, because when I was younger I used to play SimCity and the vibe kind of throws me back. Yeah, I do play, like even Age of Empires and everything. A lot of games that I play do invoke a lot of sentiment of nostalgia. I feel like, of course, some more to one people, others more to other people. But I feel like the type of content that I make is good at invoking that nostalgia vibe. There is a game. It's a pity because, okay, there is a great city builder. Called City Skylines. The first one was a very good game. Amazing. the second one has a lot of issues, and that's a pity. If the second one was better, because the first one kinda outlived its cycle, it's still a good game, but I feel like for producing content, you're kinda missing out. And the second one is very under-optimized. The first video game I watched was the Labyrinth screensaver. I think you were about to say Shadow Labyrinth. Also, I'm not the strongest at games. I used to watch my brother games so much. Just love watching people who actually know what they are doing game. Yeah, I mean, I'm a younger brother. So even though I game quite a bit, I am very fond of watching my brother play games. Especially detective games. Like Sherlock Holmes and Hercule Poirot games. Puzzle games. I have very fond memories. Because strategy games, I got into them quite early. When it was puzzle games, we did kind of we had more of a co-op vibe. Yes, a co-op vibe, because we could be talking about the game and everything. And that's kind of the feeling that streamers seek to emulate. Do you have a particular subject you're thinking of? Okay, right now I'm writing a fantasy book. And I'm working on getting it published next year, hopefully. It's quite long. The history, like the story is all finished, but I'm improving the writing itself. The story is very good in my opinion. The writing is a bit underwhelming, and now I'm really elevating the quality of the writing with some changes that I'm making. But I don't think I will win the Nobel Prize with a fantasy book. I'm still too young to know which one of my books will give me the Nobel Prize. But I do want to explore other literature genres as well. But yes, I do know the feeling of... And that's a thing that I feel has been lost a lot. For example, hot seat gaming, when two people are playing in the same computer. Or in the same console. I feel like nowadays there's a lot less of that, and one of the reasons, of course, is intuitive. It is because yeah, exactly, Kratos. Many people playing on the same keyboard. It's because if you sell the game only with online co-op, two people have to buy the copy of the game. If it's local co-op, only one people has to buy it. It's the same as with why they prefer to sell digital games. Like back then, one of your friends got a copy of a game for the PS3, and if you had a good close group of friends, that meant that everyone had them. I mean, that's how I played this Gaia 3 first. A friend of mine lent it to me, I lent him Folklore. It was very common. I still need to read it, yes. I do own 2 books that won Nobel Prizes that are fiction. They aren't fantasy though, and I've read one of them. I think the only Nobel Prize book that I've read was The Master of Go. I mean, I don't know if the book... I know that the author won. And another was we were playing 3 people playing a single player game at the same time, like one with the mouse, other with WSD and jump, and another had like interact menus, crouch, crouch, sprint special abilities. Oh, that is nice. I'm a huge fan of people just making their own experience in gaming. Okay, why? Sorry. I need polymer. Sorry. So, do I need a stockpile for polymers? You workshop. Oh, you are building stuff. Factories. Oops, sorry for the misclicks. Unlock new buildings. Polymer. Oh, production. Polymer is required for spaceship and solar panel construction. Can be created by Transforming carbon in a polymer refinery. And we don't have that, so... Let's get an infirmary sooner rather than later. And let's get... We are not missing a lot of stuff. The tech lab. Whoa! Oh, and as far as I've known, it's the author, not the book that wins. Yeah, but for Camus and Pontoppidan, it was a particular book. Ah, okay. Chunky boy. Well, the game was a co-op beat-em-up, so we were too busy fighting the mobs to fight amongst ourselves. 4 people, 1 keyboard, on soundcore. Yeah, I remember playing recently Jamestown colonies with Cred and Toast. Okay, let's store some polymers. And I mean, we will also need carbon. I want to dismantle this first. Oh, there is just polymers there. Yeah, we can just grab straight polymers, no need for production. So no need to be the chunky boy yet. Considering how big it is, it feels like it's something for later on. Hull integrity. It is cool, like, trusting the administrator. All of these things popping up here already makes me quite hyped. For how many, like, you can tell that we are still in the early stages of the game. Data and listening system policies, tech tree, resource management. We can migrate. Lately, another thing that I've been doing, also influenced by Cred and Toast and some friend of ours, has been board games. Playing quite a bit of board games lately. Okay. I'm going to build another workshop just so things go faster. It is a solid game that does have some mechanics later on that really sets it apart from Frostpunk, but ooh, nice. I never played Frostpunk 2, by the way. Just because of, like, timing of release and things like that. Is Frostpunk 2 good, underwhelming? I actually have no idea. Of course, I only hang out with chill people. No violence in this household. Yeah, I feel somehow, sometimes it's weird. Because I don't hear people criticizing Frostpunk 2 at all. But I also don't hear people talk about Frostpunk 2 at all. Like, they don't criticize, but they also don't compliment Frostpunk 2. They just don't talk about it. So it massively changed from 1. Yeah, and I can imagine some core fans, some core audience getting upset by that. And the soundtrack... Okay, Frostpunk 1's soundtrack is one of my favorite game soundtracks of all times. Bang, 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 bang. Order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet management window. I was pretty annoyed by that. Well, yeah. I like Frostpunk 1. My second and third playthroughs of Frostpunk 1 were quite solid. My first playthrough was so good. I wish I streamed it. I think I survived, but with such horrible conditions, like so many little people left, because I didn't know what I was doing. And it was such a good experience. I wish I could play Frostpunk 1 for the first time. You can do more challenges, play other things, and there are other scenarios that are amazing, but I feel like it's one of those games where it is amazing, but the first playthrough of the story mode is an experience like no other. I won my first game, but had the final goal been 1 day or 2 longer, I would have... Yeah, I think I finished with like 60 people left or something. Like, it was really dire. It was really like, you survived, but at what cost? Everything is horrible. No, very little survivors. I don't remember exactly how it was, but it was not a glorious survival. And you just feel the cold getting colder and colder, and you're like, ah, this is it. No, it keeps going, and the music, the violins. I heard board games and maybe Fallon. I was trying to 100% Silksong, have everything I needed, but need to beat the final boss again. I said Kratos, I didn't say Fallon, but yes, board games is something that I need to, that I've been playing more and I want to explore more. There's so many cool board games out there. And quite creative. There's quite a lot of very creative board games as well. Of course, there is Go. My main social... Yeah, but I consider Go... Go is a board game, but even like a lot of board game associations are not a huge fan of. It's different. It is a board game and it does have the social aspect and everything. It's more of a sport. Go is more of a board sport than a board game. A board mind sport. And hello, Van! Welcome, welcome! Salut, salut! Yeah, Go is simple yet complex at the same time. Okay, okay. It is a classical board game, that is true. Like, when I'm saying Go is quote-unquote not a board game, you need to take that with context because Go is the board game. I am aware of that. Resolve the moon event on the planetary system map. Okay. I was like, if I unzoom more... Oh, there is the menu here. No, planetary system map. Ooh. Oh, I'm doxing you. You viewers, you live here. I'm doxing everyone. Back at some... Yes. Thanks. Lurking is one of the biggest ways you can support streamers. Lurking is so huge. Just waking up, Van. Damn, Van waking up at midnight. I didn't know it's time zones. You could say it's not a modern board game, since a lot of modern board games are about telling a story between players, which Go isn't good at. Ooh. Go does tell. Each Go game is a story, though. I get what you mean. But I also... Okay, I need to send a science ship there. Oh, Nobel? Go there. That's how you do it. But I completely get what you mean, yes. Very debatable, yes, exactly.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We are at the moon. And yeah, look, Van, I'm a professional streamer. I talk to my viewers. I'm just joking with a friend of ours. It's like, I'm now John. It's John, I think the name. John is focused on the game, so I do not reply to viewers. You have a pin message. I'm just joking. I'm so happy with the content that John K. Sider is doing. I'm really happy with John's content, but I need to... Like, it won't be me and John's friendship without me roasting him a little bit. John K. Sider. That's the role-playing name of my good friend Janken. Summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission, auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Nobel's team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational. Awaiting orders. What you called fake noodles, Nando? Oh, Altria? Thick noodles. An impasta. Oh, I was thinking it was a Portugal reference. I will say though, I would like to see more simple board games with that be explained on one page. I feel like now they're getting back at it. I feel like there was a video. There's a lot of good videos poking fun at board games that come from a place of love. Like the cubes. We have the cube era where every game must have cubes. And you have colored cubes. And then you put more cubes. And you have the cube factory that transforms your coffee cubes into working cubes and gives you energy cubes. I have so many cubes. Support the security vulnerability. Dismantle the base. Let's explore the security vulnerability. Cube to cube to cube is one of my favorites too. Okay, and this is... Okay, the time is passing. Oh, no, let's leave you there. Yes. Let's go back to our interior view. I wonder if I should build with a tech lab or wait for the game. I will build a second warehouse, second stockpile for alloys for now. Euro games. Are you considering VTubing board games other than Go, Nando? Ooh, that... I mean, there is one that I've considered many times. It is also a peculiar board game.
Has completed a task.
I would call it more of a tabletop game than a board game. Mahjong is another one, but that I feel like that's more on the Go family. The other day, what I was playing and I had a blast was the Valheim board game. Valheim is a game that is like a Viking game where you build a settlement and everything, and they built a board game adaptation of the video game, and I gotta say it was very fun. It was actually kind of fire. I was not expecting to enjoy it that much. Yes, I need to do the Mahjong stream. Mahjong Soul makes it so easier. It's such a good... Go needs something like Mahjong Soul. Needs a really friendly application or website that works. That you just... Modern looks. You press a button. Geeking Out, boa noite. Welcome, welcome. Everyone support Geeking Out. Best Portuguese gaming journalist in the world. I'm saying that non-biased. Okay, we are ready for extraction. We've gained some science. E quem sabe na Europa, exatamente. Fellow Portuguese, geeking out. Hope you're doing great tonight. I'm doing a charity fundraiser. I've already raised over £372 for British charities. I mean, not British charities. The charity fundraiser is focused on Britain, but they intervene all over the world. Charities like War Child, Grand Appeal, WWF, Make-A-Wish Foundation, Campaign Against Living Miserably, The Trevor Project, Autistic and Become. And the community has been very generous, and if people donate over 35 British pounds, they get access to a game collection featuring 15 video games. And this is one of the games I've been trying to showcase today. I showcased 4 of the 15 games. Sadly, because even though I'm finishing the PhD, I'm still a busy person. I won't be able to showcase all 15, but so far, quite a lot of bangers. But yeah, I'm even talking about VTubing board games other than Go. I also need to VTube. I have the hand cam. You saw me eating a Bricken early on. I need to hand cam Go. So people can hear the of picking up the tiles, that of placing down the tile. I could do hand cam board games as well, even as a VTuber. And there are some board games that can be played single player. I also like, okay, if I wasn't working on a book and VTubing and etc, 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 if I could add like 2 more things to my list, would be to create a video game and to, okay, 3 things: video game, board game, and video game, board game, and trading card game. But like, not creating something like hee hee ha ha. No, if I did one of those projects, I would like to go deep into making it something serious. But I know that it's such a horrible idea to start any of those projects for me right now. First, secure a source of income, secure more stability in your millions of hobbies, then you can consider adding 1 or 2 more on top. There is a VTuber collecting card game. I think there is 1 or 2 or 3. Actually, there are 2 that feature VTubers and 2 that are literally about VTubers. Okay, we gathered everything from the moon. No, we are gathering an... Hololive has 2... Oh, Hololive has 1 card game, the Hololive trading card game. Then there's Vice Schwarz, which is a card game that is like... it's like the Avengers Everyone Is Here kind of card games. It's a mix between franchises. It has like Attack on Titan characters fighting against, I don't know, someone from Love Live. And Hololive is featured on Vice Schwarz. And there's also Rebirth for You, a Japanese card game that also has Hololive cards. So that's 3 card games featuring Hololive, one of which is the Hololive card game. I have cards from the Hololive card game, I have cards from Hololive Rebirth for You, and I have cards from Vice Schwarz. There's also... I know there's a VTuber card game that features Yomi, Quinley, and other people from Sox VA agencies and other VTubers. There's quite a lot of projects. I would love... Okay, if I did a board game myself, I know I wouldn't be original in this regard. Are you bugged? Beyblade, Beyblade, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. No, that's not full. Okay, I'm gonna leave you Beyblading. Let's build our science lab. Oh, we can fit it here, but I mean, it's nice. It's nice tessellation. I like all the bots. Autobots, roll out. Okay, but yeah, if I did my own board game, I have played 7 Wonders and things like that, but I would make a board game that would be a city builder. If I could pick like the thematic of the board game. Trading card game, I have no idea. But I would think about something, but the board game itself, if I made a board game without trading card game elements, or it could have cards, but it would, like, they are different genres, it would be a city builder board game. That could be played single player, mostly. It would have like a co-op or versus mode. There are a couple of those, but it's not something you see off. And it's also like, why did I start writing my book? The main reason was that I read other books, and it's like, this is cool, but this is not the book that I want. And I kept finding, maybe it's still out there, but I haven't found a book that is better for me than a book that I've written. And okay, maybe the board game that I want is there, but the reason why I would create a city builder board game is because I never played that game that scratches the exact itch that I want. And I'm confident when it comes to things like that, that if I want something, I am a weird person, but I'm not unique. If I want something, I am confident that other people want it. Is it out yet? Not yet, Geeking Out. I actually like took some huge steps that I'm not sure if I can talk that much about them in public. But things, I finished my PhD last Friday, no, the week before. I finished my PhD. Now, these weeks I'm raising money for charity. After that, my #1 priority is finishing my book. I will take massive steps there. Oh. Finally, we're going to meet Munchi. I am looking forward to my book. I think my book especially, I'm building it for the international market, but it is in Portuguese. I feel like Portuguese literature needs my book.
Greetings, Administrator.
Greetings.
I'm Dr. Abhinav Munchi, Tolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council.
I do like the designs of the advisors.
Digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
I have a PhD, yes.
Philip Stanford couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You will be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Yes, I am multi-streaming. That's why there are 2 chats. Now every single one of my streams nowadays is a multi-stream. And it is funny because, for example, when I stream Go, it tends to flop on YouTube and be a hit on Twitch. I'm very transparent with things like this, by the way. Some streamers are like, oh, never reveal. If I stream Europa Universalis the other day, not a lot of people watching on Twitch, and thank you for the follow on Twitch. And the YouTube VOD suddenly blows up at my skill, not blows up huge, and I get 500 views. Penalty, this game reminds me of Startopia. Ooh, I never played Startopia. Search EVA. Yeah, this is a... Ooh, tech trees. This is a city builder set in space. And I'm playing this game specifically because of the Jingle Jam, a charity fundraiser. If you donate over... I need to fix this. This is really bothering. If you donate over 35 British pounds to charity, you have access to a collection of games, which includes this one. And I'm showcasing the games from the collection. And deciding which ones I will be streaming more in the future. But yes, thanks for the support on Twitch as well, Geeking Out. I am branching. And I'm... Like, there's definitely advantages to YouTube and advantages to Twitch. If I can be on both without any disadvantage, why not? It is hard to set up for the first time. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fallon. And I have seen... I have been, especially in video game design, I've been to some talks, some public talks about it. And I am very interested, but I know I shouldn't. I need to stop myself from getting into more projects. Administrator, reports are being received relating to Barjaville Klein optimization protocols on board the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although Dolo's employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required. The situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It will be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrent active workplaces. Request additional staff from the Urshanavi. You should try TikTok. Yeah, lately I haven't been doing a lot of shorts, but I should create a TikTok, and when I create a short for YouTube and Twitch, I mean, mostly for YouTube is where I share it, just pop it on TikTok as well. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of the platform, it's just more exposure. Oh, for lives. Ooh, I've heard very mixed things about lives for TikTok. Because I know a lot of people who had a lot of very negative comments. Like, moderation is rougher. But that was also some years ago. I wonder if things are better now. Oh, sorry, Michan. Yes, you talked about the books. Yeah, there's José Saramago. And I never read a book from José Saramago. I should. There are some books that I really like. There's so many good books. The thing is, José Saramago, I'm sure I will like some of his works and dislike others. I'm someone who tends to like a lot of stuff. But I can say that what I'm reading is worse. I'm not reading quote-unquote slop. I read good stuff. Like, there's so many good books. Bring the remaining workers from Germany on board that I could. Can I use my... Yes. I think the cargo ship will not just get them. I multi-stream on 3 platforms now. Okay. I have written that down. Lusíadas, the Lusíads, is... like... it is mind-boggling. Can be used. Wait, can be used to construct exterior. Can construct exterior structures. Oh, I'm curious. Can construct exterior structures. Yeah, the Lusíads is like ridiculous. The scale, like a huge book where everything is built with like following a rigid structure of okay, the rhyme will be like this. This will rhyme with that. This will be how we structure. Like, it is a ridiculously big endeavor. Very well written. It's like an epic, like Homer's Odyssey and things like that. Talking about the Portuguese. But the thing is, there are translated versions. But I mean, since it's such heavily reliant on being an epic and being poetry, it is better, way better in Portuguese. And there's the other thing, I'm Portuguese, and for me the book is hard to understand. It's really archaic language. You need to have a dictionary by hand. It is hard to read, but it is a masterpiece. Saramago has amazing stories, but his writing style can be hard to go through. At least the original, unsure whether the translations are easier. Same, tried once, never again. Yeah. I know what you mean, Michan. And you as well, Felon, but blindness actually sounds really interesting. Blindness is really good. Out of context. Yeah, I think Saramago is a very polarizing author. I think people either really like it or don't like it. And blindness is, just to be sure, I say sobre a cegueira, right? I mean, it makes sense that it is. I think it's his most popular work. Yeah, Saramago is one of those authors that, like, we often say, for example, you see a work of art from some super modern artists, and they break a lot of rules, and you're like, oh, this is just a mess. I could do better. Saramago is the kind of author who has mastered writing to the degree that he can break the rules because he understands them. Blindness equal insights over skater. Yeah, I mean, dude makes sense. I was not expecting him to have an extended universe about that topic. But yeah, we are clearing away the rubble. Oh, I could... Tech tree. I don't know what to research. I mean, I can only research... Insect farm. Raises insects. I mean, I know that Felon won't be happy with what happens at the end of the life cycle of the insects. If...
Due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Okay. Exterior construction. Oh, first I must empower. I like how dramatic this was. I mean, if you're in space, you don't want a blackout in power. Makes sense. Oh, it's the houses that I'm building. I was like, why am I having a power outage? I have too many houses. Everything is falling down. I mean, in space you don't fall down, you fall up. Think about it. London Bridge is falling up, falling up, falling up. London Bridge is falling up, my fair lady. Man, if copyright strikes weren't a thing, even though I'm bad at singing, I would be singing 24/7 on stream. You would be doomed. The only reason why I have viewers is because copyright is a thing. If not, all of you would leave because of my singing. When I'm in the car, I sing so dramatically because no one can hear me. Going to sleep, and I want to wish you all a nice night, day tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Stephanie. Thanks for dropping by. Stephanie has been here supporting me since day one. Shout out, Stephanie. Subscribe and follow Sam. No, she's not a streamer. But I am very grateful for your support, Stephanie. I will never link because of your singing. If you want more singing, tune in this Friday for Nando singing in 12 different languages. Yeah, like the stream, I only have like 10 more minutes. I'm timing, it's a very structured stream. I will end soon as well. But yeah, Game Awards tonight, have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping by, Kiki now. Thank you for your support. I do understand it's getting late. Okay, this is really cool. Yeah, the Game Awards are just right tomorrow. I was about to say, oh, I hope they don't have a lot of drama and everything. I mean, people nowadays just do drama every single time for every single thing, so there will be drama. You'll have the stream on until the end. Thank you, thank you. Regardless of the results, if A wins, it's because A has won. If B wins, it's because B has won. Oh, I can turn down the tech lab for now. There is no winning nowadays when it comes to award ceremonies and things like that. Oh, you can turn back on. Do we have a babe? Why? Why do I have Beyblading polymers? Let me build another... I'm going to build another storage stockpile. Because all of my polymers are doomed for eternal Beyblades. Yeah, I'm the same, Credentoast. I'm like... For me, awards are to have on top of what someone... It's like, okay, you built a good game, here's an award on top of it. But like, it bugged back then, it bugged... Like, it is normal to be requesting and demanding. Não perca o próximo episódio porque nós também não. Bye bye, Stephanie. Yeah, Friday it's gonna be a cool one. No, do not destroy stocked resources. No, don't start. Oh, that one is working. It is this building. Yes, turning it on and off again. I forgot my engineering knowledge. There is still one?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Mars. The Mars scans report. The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply. They have submitted an official request to the Lost for aid. Repair the fault in exchange for research. Repair the fault in exchange for research. Refuse to help the facility. Let's get research data. Oh, what? Update Sega has launched their own VTuber group. All Men first song as released. Hayapi. Wow, that I had no idea about that. Hi Happy is the name of. Oh, I will check that after the stream. You have my curiosity, dear Hanolti. And is by the way, Hanolti, is that I'm not sure. That's not the page that you stream on, right? Because I do know you are a fellow Portuguese VTuber, and I wanna shout you out. But I wanna shout out to the right channel. I like to support Sonic VTuber group. I mean, Corona has collabed with Sonic. Inugami Korone. So you are now empty. This is my normal account. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm going to the mall to dismantle you. You were cursed? The vibe of this game is immaculate. We have solar panels now. We have more power, you can turn everything on. But yeah, remember to keep an eye on this big. And we need to finish building the engine. Oops. The Vol engine. Yo, yes, let me shout out Henotura. That's their YouTube. But I was talking about Henotura because he's a fellow Portuguese VTuber who is starting out still in the early stages. Like, I will shout out Hi Happy after I know more about them. We have food production now. No worries, Michan. Thank you for the assistance provided either way. But yes, my phone just rang. And that means it is time to... It is time to end the stream for today. I am also getting tired. Not that tired. And it was fun to hop from game to game and do something different. It was a very different stream today. Oh, we are from One Piece. Arikatero yume wo kakiatsume tudu sagashi mono sagashi ni yuku no sa. We are copyright. I am doomed. But yes, let me close the game so I'm not distracted while finishing the stream. Train sim was the best part, just to see you at the sheer randomness of the train. True. It was I enjoyed the diversity, and it was cool to navigate from game to game. It was also cool to have new to have your donation credits supporting the Jingle Jam, to have Fallon joining the subscribers. We have here the donation board. I am fundraising for the Jingle Jam. Creditor's name will join this list of amazing donors. Thank you very much for your generosity. And for my last stream of the Jingle Jam, there's only one more. And it's gonna be a cool one. I have a challenge, probably one of the hardest challenges I've done on stream. Now that I'm prepping for it, I feel how demanding it is. I will be singing in 12 different languages. Each song a language, 12 songs, and I want to do my best. I will not sound like a native, but I don't want to go like or go like just reading. I want to try and I want people from the language to acknowledge, okay, he's not a native speaker, but he did put in a bit of effort. That's my goal. Of course, on the practice, they are turning out better and better. Doing them live on stream, there's bound to be blunders, there's bound to be a few mistakes, a few giggles, but it's gonna be a cool stream, and who knows? Maybe your own mother language will be part of the stream. If you're a Portuguese viewer, maybe I will sing in Portuguese. Who knows? If Portuguese is one of the 12 languages. But yes, that's it for today, and I'm going to raid someone from the Jingle Jam, because since the event is going on, the fundraiser, I want to keep the community. Have a good rest. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thanks for the lurkers, thanks for the views. I hope everyone had a nice time. I hope everyone has a great night of sleep ahead, or a great day if you're just getting started. Let me go over here. Thank you for dropping by, Henotura. Thank you. I need to check your content more as well. Am I following you? I am now, at least.
Still shit.
Thanks to all the Nandots who showed up. True. Thank you, Nandots. And tomorrow, by the way, I forgot. Tomorrow, I will share it on Discord. I will be streaming a bit at night. I will be joining Vexel in his birthday subathon. I will be joining Vexel tomorrow on stream. Not streaming my own POV, but I will be on Vexel's channel, our first collab. How did I forget about that? It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a Go collab. Let's go. Let me check. Now it's so silent. Oh, wait. I can fix that. Okay. Jingle Jam team. There is a VTuber. Oh, they are playing Dispatch. Let me check. let me check just the other one. Hello, silence, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There's actually quite a bit of VTubers in the Jingle Jam. That makes me happy. Oh, look, it's me. I see myself there in the list. I can watch my own content. But yeah, let's read into Dispatch. People have been speaking very highly of Dispatch. I have seen nothing of the game yet. And we'll raid Ninu VT over on Twitch. And for a message, the Nandots bring the Jingle Jam cheer. That works. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, no raid for you today. I will be starting doing raids on YouTube in the future, but during the Jingle Jam, it is harder. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope to see you on Friday. I'm really excited. If you can, drop by on Friday. It's been a big one. I prepared quite a lot. And thank you for your support. Bye bye. Have a good one, everyone.